Hey, I'm back with Alan Wake, and the game decided that it has the correct resolutions now. That's a little different. In fact, I'm gonna see if I can make... Yeah. If I go full screen... Hey, nice. Didn't screw up the rest of my setup. Cool. So, back with Alan Wake. We're just gonna hop right in, really. Hope it begins with...
Help you folks. Name's Rad
Oh, yeah.
I'm the man.
I was kind of hoping to get the, like, episode beginning recap.
Rose. Sure. Nice girl. Who
But I'll
wants to
take
know?
this.
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well,
So
I'll
yeah,
tell you her
I'm gonna
trick.
go through
That
Alan
Rose
Wake 1,
is
End
nice
Control,
girl.
and 2.
Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from
This
the
looks way
local
better
newspapers on
already.
the webs. This place is crazy.
Except for your clipping through your own
Mysterious deaths,
puffy jacket.
Urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway,
Come on, Barry.
there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now,
Oh,
some of the articles
nice. I
I
can
found about him make
swap.
him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single
Started this
thing
up
he
like-
wrote. Zane was
I'm not
heavily
used to
into
character
diving,
action that's
so
on
much
the
so
right.
that the place came to be called
Or
Diver's
third-person
Island.
shooter.
But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
But I was on that island 2 weeks ago. I saw his writings. The creepy old lady in like a mourning veil. Like a funeral mourning veil. Gave me the keys to
Yeah,
it.
How about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Wacky. Wait. Shit. You all... I've been playing too much Star Ocean. I wanted to pull up the dialogue they just said. You all saw what in the morning just now? Something was thrown back here. You're not talking about the island I was just talking about. Barry was just talking about.
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure.
That's not
Jack was a
better.
local spook story. The Scratching Hag.
That's not
Comes
better,
for you in the dark.
Barry.
Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles
Searching for
about
coffee
this stuff
mugs.
were
Keep
written
going.
by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
I mean, fair enough. Tiny town. People you're, like, close to and intimate with your whole life die. Some people aren't going to handle that too well. Damn, man. I hope you're not hurting walking around like this. I feel like you should
Well,
have, like,
mister,
some crutches.
Here's Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
Honestly, prettiest trailer park village I've ever seen. And I've only been in, like, 3. But this place is alright. Usually you don't get this much space. Or greenery. Rose, you here? Are you still possessed? Oh, that does look like Rose.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
What was that
Rose,
wavy
my manuscript?
graphic?
Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Alan, how can you not notice?
Hey, this is
Barry,
really
how can you
good.
not notice?
Rose,
Yes.
You're out of
my
it, Rose.
manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need.
Just
a muse
listen.
to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry, she doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al? Al, what's... Oh...
Something's in the coffee.
What? What?
Why would you drink anything that this lady served you when she's talking like that? Hey, good shots, though. Remedy knows how to put together some shots. That's for sure.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too
My
weak to stop
Barbara.
it. You must turn the lights on.
The lights were on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on.
I think the flow of time is convoluted around here.
Back to work, boy.
She is the darkness. She's kind of pale, though. We've got to burn out the old lady.
Hungover. Only anger kept me going.
Well, you've got plenty of that.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jagger. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right.
She's probably not right, Alan.
She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do.
You're the one in control. You're letting her be in control.
She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
Like it wasn't to begin with. I gotta check something real quick. Whoop. Can I, you know what? Man, last time I booted up this game, I couldn't tab out. I couldn't do any, okay. Couldn't do anything. Now it's like running pretty well. What is up with that? Maybe they patched it in the last week? I doubt it. Look, it's all my books. She's got a shrine to me, including like real actors. It's so weird. Alan Wake over the years, clearly cut out from magazines. That's a nice touch. One thing that Remedy like absolutely excels at is nice little touches.
I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
And pick up this coffee thermos. It's important. Hey! Achievements are now popping up. I've got 25 of them.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
Okay, fair enough. You could try to wake him up, though.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Damn,
Welcome to the OD
Barry's
Diner.
great.
What can I get you today? Coffee?
I would like some damn fine coffee.
Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
Yeah,
First
it's definitely not
refill
Rose's fault.
free. Milk and sugar on the counter there.
She's
Would you like to
a
hear
little fucked,
today's
though.
Specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
Okay, you two keep the lights on. And do your dishes, goddamn. Whoa, wait a second. The reflectivity in that sink, I mean, it's not reflecting me, I don't think, but it's kind of nice. Like for when this game came out.
Gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Which means I've got to get the car over here, right?
Mr. Randolph liked Rose. That little smile she had. How she was still sweet.
Have I met
when
Randolph?
tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers...
Oh, that was the dude who led me here.
Sidekick. Looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours, way past her normal bedtime. He reached for the phone and called the sheriff's station.
I don't know if that's good news for me or not. I did just kind of leave the sheriff's without any explanation. Maybe they'll come out here and see some wild shit, though. Can I even get the car back here? There's my run button. And my dodge button, right? Yeah. Page maybe like behind her shack. Whoa, Alan. Not what I wanted you to climb. Cool that you can like just kind of hop through trees though. You write that ability for yourself? Damn. That's fine. Level design's still pretty nice. I don't think I'm getting my car back here. Oh, right. I can run for like 10 seconds. Don't have my flashlight. Don't have my gun.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy.
I see it.
Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts, punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. Is it just me? Well, perhaps it is. But I hope I can make the night a little bit easier to get through. Caller, you're on KBF FM. Hey, Pat, it's Walt Snyder.
Is this what passes for talk radio in tiny towns?
I am the way you are, but, well, I can't sleep either, you know? I just been staring out the window here, trying to make sense of it all, but, I ain't been drinking either.
I don't know about that.
Well, you sound like a man with a problem, Walt.
Right? Let's just air our drama over the local radio waves.
I heard something like that, Walt. Yeah. Well, you know, Daddy's my best friend, and, they let me on bail today.
Uh-huh.
And now I'm just alone here at the window, waiting. Man, and there's something in the air tonight, man.
You don't know the half of it.
Outside looking up at the sky above our broadcast tower, thinking the same thing. What are you waiting for, Walt?
What do you mean, what is he waiting for?
Something's gonna happen. I think I better go. Well, Walt, maybe... No, thanks, Pat. Well, good luck to you, Walt. Hang in there.
Alright, I take it back. This guy's nice.
This weather's really something else, huh?
Doesn't seem crazy. It's just like Silent Hill light. The fog is really good, though. I see a thermos. Oh my god, I'm gonna keep doing that. You gotta check every corner for pages, too. Oh hey, dude who let us in. I feel like I can trust you, unless you are also possessed. Also seems like he's probably not gonna last if things go to shit. Not being able to run away as soon as Taken start popping up is gonna have really bad implications. Yeah, again, I know there's like a turned over boat, an extra beat up stripped down car. Baby whines were just coming from somewhere that I don't hear anymore. One of the nicer, I guess it's not really like it's kind of like a trailer park.
You're gonna get it now.
I still feel like you're not.
Who knows what you've done to that poor girl?
Dude, we haven't done anything to her.
FBI, get him up and
Oh, great. You're the one.
You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face. Stay right where you are, Triple A.
Oh, man. Wake. How can the FBI agents not shoot for shit? Why are there FBI agents here?
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac.
Hey, man, they missed everything. You're safe. Why are you... Why?
I hated to leave Barry behind, but there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wayne. Come on. Take it easy.
Whoa. That's cool. I was gonna be like, now I can search for more thermoses and pages, but like I think the FBI are legit on my track. Are you moving? Yo, they're moving. I don't have the luxury of running around. But with no taken and no flashlight to defeat them with, these guys are never going to believe my story. Best go meet the kidnapper. This looks fantastic. Weather's finally on my side, huh? Sorry if I sound a little stopped up. It's because I'm a little stopped up. What the fuck?
Oh, damn.
Oh shit. They got flares. Woo! They got helicopter lights on me. They're like actually shooting at me. Why are you shooting at me? I mean, okay, American police. I would kind of be surprised if they weren't shooting at me. But still, this escalated fast. Why is there like a full-blown manhunt? I feel like I probably could have talked with them at that gate and been like, hey, what do you think I did? Unless, of course, the police station... Oh my god, every time. Unless, of course, the police station was like, he's dangerous, he ran away.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's skin
But I don't know.
fitfully in the dark place that was its home and prison.
Ah.
It was hungry and in pain.
It's not even Barbara Jagger.
It dreamed of its nights of glory when the poet's writing had called it from the depths and given it a brief, terrible taste of power and freedom. The rock stars had stirred it from the deep sleep the poet had sunk it back to in the end. When it sensed the writer on the ferry, it opened its eyes.
So Zane probably grappled with this as well. That's the narrative we're going with? Oh shit, now we're gonna get taken. Yo, FBI, do you see this weird blending shit going on? You know I didn't do that to your car, right? That's not even a cop car, is it? It is a cop car. Do you perhaps have a gun? Is that the darkness just toppling over trees again? Right? It's kind of quiet, huh? I'm going to turn this up in OBS just a little. Right, I don't know why he's, like, immediately started firing. Okay. Up to the friendly light. I mean, I don't even have a gun on me yet. All I've got to do is walk around for 5 or 10 minutes and we'll definitely find one in a town like this, in a video game town like this. But, like... That's not going to help you find me. Can I see them poking around down there? That's so cool! You're about to die, though. Do you not see it going all weird? Woo. That's not me. That's really cool. God, what a nice little cinematic touch.
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance.
They really
were after
don't.
A writer, not a monster.
They had flashlights, though. That's a pretty strong defense. I saw, like, a lot of pop-in right there. Ha ha ha. How the fuck is any of this my doing? Wow, ouch. I feel called out. Nightingale is. Nightingale's big on jumping to conclusions. I just made like a dinosaur sound and took out a bunch of FBI agents and knocked over some trees. I'm unarmed, by the way. Am I about to take out a helicopter too? Uh-oh. I feel like I should be trying to hide. Are the birds about to take out the helicopter? Damn, what do you think now, Nightingale? Do I have control over ravens? Am I channeling Edgar Allan Poe? I mean, thanks for keeping them off my tail. That looks so good! Okay, now let's hope they don't come back. Nevermore, Nightingale. Why was he, like, so gung-ho on automatically opening fire? I can't go this way? We're gonna explore this shit first. 100%. I could use anything. That's cool. Is that the gas station that I was at previously? Yeah, it looks like it. Boop boop. What else we got?
This is James. Mulligan Thornton, come in. Over.
Wow.
Thornton here. James.
It's a grandma quilt.
Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. But it was... Hey, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something.
No surprise.
That Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, you know.
Ah.
I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here.
Yeah.
You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh yeah, I bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Kind of weird. Did you say the Fed also had a hint of scotch on him? What's this? Some little mapping tool. What can we see over in this direction? More trees getting knocked over?
I could see the lights at the radio station in the distance.
Oh. Oh. The radio station. I don't really see a path there, right? But hey, more forests. Forests do look really good in this game. Gotta hand it to them. So...
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station. Maine seemed like a decent guy. Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Is that where I'm meeting the kidnapper? Uh-oh. I don't like the look of that.
Natural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
I don't even see shadows, but I don't want to touch that thing, that's for sure. How about an extra, extra large light? Gimme. So I don't have a flashlight or any guns. Hmm? Oh, yeah. Forgot about this mini game. That seems bad. Your power cables shouldn't be sparking like that. But I mean, where are they going to get a replacement, right?
The old generator conked out. I'd have to see if I could fix it and try again.
Can I move this before fixing it? No? Okay. Fair enough. I was just kind of looking around. Oh, wow. Get back in place. Maybe I could, like, get something to strap that down. That seems really bad. Forget the wire sparking. Your generator should not be... Oh, my God. I don't know how I can boost the light like that, but I'll take it. Light amplification powers? It's usually a little odd, but very, very welcome in this case. Oh my God. Wake. You have got to work out after this. Okay, noted. Nice. Regular flashlight. Old reliable. Without a gun, though, I still can't kill anybody. Okay. Alright. Fair enough. Will this work? Wow. Oh, but the creeping darkness is still there. The wavy filter. The distortion is still there. Now give me a gun.
They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
It's true. Give me every single one of those. A pistol would also be nice. How do you still think this is me? How do you even begin to think that a writer did this to your local cops and some FBI people? I took down a helicopter? With what? I think the game wants me to throw flashbangs. Yeah, that works. Oh. Let's get another group of assholes. Ow. You're not the FBI. Wait, does your jacket say police? Deputy. Deputy's trying to come at me and melee me. Please hit him. Oh. Perfect timing. Right as the next group showed up. Let's get everybody together. Right? Damn, that fucking works. Also very bright. I heard that shit. Yo, you've got a sickle and a knife? Ow, ow! Maybe I shouldn't go off-road. They're retreating. Oh, God. Yeah, they just don't want me going off the path. Oh, too late. Yo, that one blew up way faster. Come here. How many flashbangs do I have? Nice. It's so hard to see outside of the cone of light when you're inside the cone of light.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
What's on your mind, Milt?
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
You can say that again.
That's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Did you hear the helicopter crash?
Can you find out what's going on?
How did the radio station not hear the helicopter crash?
They're still shooting?
No, it was maybe 10, 15 minutes ago. It sounds serious, Pat. I'm telling you, it don't sound like no party.
Oh, it's a party. Some FBI agents decided to pop off.
Okay.
You'll hear it here as soon as I hear from them.
Okay, thanks.
It is funny that they have, like, the one radio station, and everybody's listening to figure out what's going on and, like, using it to talk to each other. I don't know what you just said, but it sounded creepy. Oh, that guy hit me. What? Let me... Oh, that's the wrong button. Thank you, checkpoint system. I did not mean to jump into the ravine. Let's get everybody together. Oh god, camera. How about that? Now stay away. Woo! Fuck off, Sheriff. Give me more dudes. Oh, God. Uh-oh. You can't just tip your hat down and look away. Wow, he almost got me. I mean, he got me, but he almost got me. 6 grenades left. Bitch! Swing! Woo! I really, really want to get all of them in a single go. Hey, a cop car. Maybe it'll have a gun. Have I come across, like, 4 cop cars? Nah. And none of them have guns. Every other little location has had guns. Every phone booth repair box has had guns. Every light pole maintenance shaft has had guns. The police don't? That's not America. Where are you? Okay. Uno, dos. Ow, Trace. Ow. Fucking flashbang warning for the entire remaining portion of this segment. The radio station, where things are not as... Oh, fuck off. Are there any more of you? No? Suck on that. Surely you heard those flashbangs.
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
You don't see me?
It's a trailer park. Of course you're
That's not always true.
Well,
Shut up, Martha. You're just bored at home.
well, thank you very much for that,
Lorna. Lorna? Lorna, shut the fuck up. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? It's just music. Lorna, you should find a hobby. One that doesn't involve looking down on other people. Okay. The Night Owl. All night, every night? Dude. Hello.
Surprise. The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm gonna see if
Don't.
I can talk him into an interview.
Don't. Buddy.
Come on in, Mr. Wake. Oh, I'm so glad
Don't
you
tell
could
the whole
find me,
town.
Mr. Wake.
See? Wow. A Dan Brown reference.
Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
Seriously, put the gun down. What the fuck is wrong with you?
What's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
There's two! That guy's just hyper aggro for no reason. And now the whole town knows it.
Even if it kills me, you hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
Wow, you're surprisingly well read for someone who can't stop
That's what you
shooting.
get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Wow, I have skipped a
Nightingale
bunch.
stared through the broken studio window into the dark woods. He turned around, started to walk out, but Maine grabbed his arm. Young man, you almost shot me. You don't shoot off rounds at people like that. What's the matter
Right?
with you? Nightingale shook his arm free, marched out. His cheeks burned with rage and humiliation.
I hope he's humiliated. I hope he's got a kink for being humiliated. It's gonna happen a bunch.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything was drawn in black and gray crayons.
Yeah.
The old lady.
Hey, what's up, superhero?
All her wishes would come true. She would be Alan Wake's muse.
How are you
She
doing?
was smiling so hard it hurt her face. She crushed a bottle full of sleeping pills into the coffee. Deep down inside, she was screaming in terror.
That's why we got passed out like immediately. Glad that was spread out amongst a whole pot and not in just one cup. How do you not taste that? A whole bottle of sleeping pills? How you doing, superhero? I'm hopping back into some Alan Wake. Probably doing some Control before Alan Wake 2 as well. I see you. I see you. I didn't see that throwing one though. Yee! Also, flashbang warning. Lots of flashbang warnings. My gun! Finally! And shotgun ammo. I kind of like how you have to re-find everything, every level. Wow, these dudes just stand up out of nowhere. Were you pointing a gun at me? You know what? I don't have enough bullets to really, really mess with these guys. I'm doing all right. I had to do some gardening, and by which I mean taking out a bunch of old plants. And then my uncle came over, because he likes to visit once or twice a week, to help, just like, you know, see his mom, file stuff with grandma. Boom. I've only got 3 more of those. I need to be careful, but I want to find pages. Anyway, I'm doing good. I'm pretty happy to get back to this game.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
More flashbangs and revolvers. It was rather convenient. I know the darkness controls the Taken. That I don't like the sound of that. I see. Let's get all of you gathered up. Come at me. Oh, I am using the shotgun. Damn, I meant to use my revolver. You are too big. Oh god, controller. Oh god, controller. Oh, okay. Let me whip my cord around a little bit. You only last for like a little bit of time? Is that what's going on? I can't tell if that's fading or just like blinking. Yeah, okay. Let's... Yeah, uh-huh. Everybody come here. We're gonna loop around. Ow! I didn't forget about you. Ow! That's like a lot of damage, guy. Oh, there was another light over here. Where'd it go? Woo! That exploded like immediately. You know what? I'm gonna save my pistol ammo. I got more than enough shotgun ammo for now. Oh god. I could have used you earlier. It would have been nice. But I didn't immediately see it, so... There we go, there we go. That's more like it. Six full magazines from a revolver. I guess, I don't know what you call a full chamber of a revolver. I'm not a gun person. Still surprised the cops don't have more guns out here, though. I feel like you've really got to poke around if you want to find all the pages. That's an unnerving sound. I was afraid a train was just going to come at me. You know what? Let's do this in the light. We're nice and safe here.
Sarah trusted her gut, and her gut said Agent Nightingale was an asshole.
That much is obvious.
It felt wrong, and it wasn't just the smell of stale booze. It was in the way he flashed his badge, pulled rank, the look in his eyes when he wanted answers. Where was Alan Wake? What was this about an accident? Where was his wife? And most importantly, why did she let Wake go? He wouldn't answer her questions. Federal business was all he'd say.
Yeah, I don't trust that guy. I don't trust that guy at all. Probably because he immediately shot at me. And everyone around me. Phone.
Hello?
Barry?
Most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Oh, it's going to be hard to win back your trust then.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
Cooperate with who? Not the feds.
The connection had been terrible.
Kidnapper,
That wasn't
maybe.
the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
She did sound like too calm for a kidnapping victim who is being allowed to make a call, right? I mean, being controlled like Rose, maybe?
The pipe wrenched itself loose from the bridge's steel framework.
Uh-oh.
Wrapped in darkness, it floated in midair.
I don't like that. That's a small target.
I didn't understand what I was looking at. The heavy object lurched at me with impossible force. I threw myself out of the way, but just barely. When I turned my flashlight on it, it shook in a dark rage before it flew at me again.
Man, I'm gonna have to fight a pipe wrench. I don't think I can shoot a pipe wrench. Still got flashbangs though. Which way am I going? Objective is that way. Yellow arrow says this way. Sold. I know which one I trust more. Give me my flare gun. Right. Well, regular flares. That'll work. Bitch, I heard you breathing. Ow! Stop it. Uh-oh. Oh, God, the tracking. Ow! The tracking. Okay. Worth it. Wholly and entirely worth it. Tons of shotgun shells, 3 flares, 3 flashbangs. I'm set.
I could see a railway
Almost back to
bridge
full
up
health.
ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow? Yeah, okay. So now I think we're kind of up to like 3 Allens. The one that's in a room somewhere writing the story. That's cool. God, that looks good. The one I'm playing as. And the one that's clearly... Damn, guys. You gotta fix this shit. And the one that's holding my wife captive. What the fuck?
And it was taking over everything in its path.
That seems bad. Slow-mo. Woo! Fucking... How about this? Ow! Ow! I think I launched that flare. Wait, maybe I should do a flare instead of a flashbang. I don't know which one of these is which. I should probably chug batteries for this too, huh? Good, like, great execution of the concept, though. At first, it's like, oh, the train shook this thing apart. Oh, no. But then...
The that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Mundane object boss fight. Come at me. Ow. Is it behind me? Oh, oh, yeah. That'll do it. Please. Oh, fuck. Not a fan of I-beams and shit. Okay. Okay. That ate a lot of batteries. And a couple flares. Darkness is definitely getting stronger. Ugh. I think the chair went away. All right. Okay. I'm game. I'm glad it's not just taken the whole way through.
I slammed the door shut right in his smug face. He pleaded for me to open the door. True to form, the asshole actually thought I would obey.
You better be talking about Nightingale.
No guilt either. Not for him. I took a moment to savor the scream. I bet I had a smile on my face. It was all that I had time for. The dark presence was inside the lodge with me.
I mean, if I'm talking about anybody outside of Nightingale, that's going to be a really, really shitty thing for you to do, Alan.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me.
You don't say.
Inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Heavy-duty flashlight. Is this like a double-barreled flashlight? Does it drain energy faster? It doesn't drain it at all. Beautiful. Well, that's a lot of shit to throw at me. Including possibly explosive barrels. Not a fan. I've got my double-barreled sawed-off flashlight, though. Video games. Hey, y'all. No. Never call the cops. I see you. Don't act like I don't see you. Oh, that was late. Uh-huh. Woo! There's somebody else left. You didn't die? Ow! You know what? Ow! Aw, he KO'd me.
Anything, and it was getting closer.
Give me this still. Thermos button. And I gotta make sure to take out the small dudes. Oh, hey. Nice. I'm ready for you this time. Oh, I'm not as ready as I should be, though. Whoop. Nice. Headbutt that wall for me. Wow, this flashlight is stronger, but like charges up way slower. Gimme. Give me all the light. Honestly, like, flashes from my gun should count. Woo! That was pretty good. That was pretty good, game. That looks like it's still clipped through me. Damn, 6. That's why I have my shotgun, huh? Where did that initial thing even come from? It sounded like it crashed through some shit, but I guess it was just that guy throwing it at me. I know. Thank you, game. But I'm aware. You should give me, whoever is leaving those tips should give me some better tips. Okay. 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 Flares, shotguns, batteries, all good.
We take the facts of our existence for granted, unaware that they're night springs.
That's such a good title. We're in Bright Springs, so the local TV show is Night Springs.
Journalist Alvin Durless trip to study the local...
An intimate perspective.
Could I really? Of course, Mr. Durless. Well, I guess that's the least what would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whoa, alien. Wow, speaking of... Ugh. Speaking of Lovecraft.
Alvin Durless learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
I love the effort they went to make tiny little Outer Limits episodes. Tiny little Sci-Fi Zone episodes.
The surged towards me, sucking everything loose from the ground into its depths.
That doesn't sound good.
I saw the flare the kidnapper had dropped and threw myself towards it just as I felt my feet leave the ground. The darkness embraced me with the force of a tornado. Somehow I managed to light
Alan is like...
The darkness roared and cast me away. I fell toward the dark waters of the lake far below.
Alan's like not the best writer, right? But I think that's intentional. Like, I'm not trying to shit talk Stephen King or horror, but it has like a serious cheese to it. It's like Goosebumps level. Ow, physics. Why? Okay, I see the little box. I don't like that. Whoa, that's coming straight for me. You lot, fuck off. Whoa, that's cool. You have got too much darkness on you, friend. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I really wanted to get you with that. Ow! Stop hitting me with physics objects. We got more people coming. There we go. Well, that was slightly unexpected. I've already been through like a lumber yard, not quite a construction yard. Hell yeah. Lots of revolver ammo. There's no way I can jump up here, right? Yeah, okay, fair enough. No more dudes this time? You're just gonna let me through? That truck looks operable. Probably could have just come over into this light instead of wasting ammo on the last guy, but I think I've got enough. Can I go in here? Damn, okay. All right, time for another driving segment.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise.
Oh shit, nice.
To get to the coal mine.
Nice. They can't attack me while it's sunny outside.
The coal mine.
Wow, the game is now running at a much higher resolution than the pre-rendered videos. Granted, it's not going to be bright in the middle of a coal mine.
I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I
We
wouldn't
hope.
have any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw.
I hope that's the case. Do I still have... Oh, do I have to drive? That makes sense. I was trying to get my guns out. Coal mine museum, huh? No thanks.
Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current
How could you not?
had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI.
Which is
whole world
wild.
Taken over by the dark presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
It doesn't really match a textbook case of insanity. Other people have totally verified the crazy shit happening to us. You could hallucinate the Taken and the FBI agents and all of that. Oh god, camera. But like the helicopter crashed. We went to go see the guy in the radio station, and the FBI came by and shot at both of us. That's not a hallucination. Nice. Alan Wake, better than many protagonists, can hop up a half a foot of hill. It's a rare thing in, like, 3D RPGs and action shooters of the time. Is this the other side of the bridge? Yeah, okay. I'm still going to want to drive the whole way. I get multiple cars?
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see,
Yeah.
I encountered a big shot G-man with an itchy trigger finger who could use a lesson in manners and a boot in the ass. Not necessarily in that order either. Now, folks,
Definitely not in that order. Couple of boots. Nightingale seems like a shit.
should just keep quiet, but I'm just so peeved right now because some people just shouldn't be carrying badges.
For real.
I'm just glad that our
Probably most of them.
Straighten things out. And if someone I met last night is listening, let me just say, I'm sorry if my mouth got you in trouble. I'm pretty sure you're not the bad guy here.
Thanks, Maine.
I hope you know what you're doing. Now, on a lighter note, I'll be talking to Dr. Nelson all morning. But first, a little music.
Can the dog help? Where should I go? Seems like I should take the truck up here. Oh, fuck. That's fine, actually. But I kind of want to see what's down here. I feel like this truck is going to be better than the SUV. That one just seems positioned more correctly. But maybe this will go up. Never mind. Maybe I'm going to damage the hell out of this one. Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's fine. Is this a manual? Like... the shifting is really weird on those hills. Oh, old video game vehicles. Can I drive this car too? It's like they give you multiple cars just in case. I can. Again, I think the heavy truck probably still my best bet. Wow. That's a big farm or a mill or something.
Welcome back to KBF FM. Hope you enjoyed that tune. Now, Doc, you were talking about life and finding
That's pretty.
someone, that soulmate.
Well, you were talking about that. I was saying I don't buy it.
Oh, see, to me that's strange because I always pegged you as a hopeless romantic.
You got me there, Pat. But I think love's where you look for it. And you do a lot of
Man, this old motion blur.
But the idea that there's that one special person
Still, game looks really super good for when it came out.
that chance, it's going forever and you're forever incomplete. I mean, isn't that depressing? Or childish even? There's plenty of fish in the sea.
And apparently a fisherman has a fishing analogy for everything.
I kind of agree with the doc.
Isn't that a little harsh?
Well, no. What I am saying is that your potential for finding that connection isn't limited to what's essentially a chance encounter.
Right?
How is that harsh?
Yeah, well, I guess that's a nice thought, but let me say something personal here.
Okay.
Now, well, I don't disagree with you exactly, but I can't really...
There can be multiple the ones, though.
What I felt for someone, because...
You develop that.
She was, and I let her drift away from me. Maybe I didn't put in the work, I don't know, but, well, since then, and it was a long time ago, but since then, there hasn't been anyone, not like her. And I'm not saying I dwell on her or haven't moved on. I like my life. I'm not living in the past, but I do miss the way she completed me.
I don't know, man. It sounds like you still think about her fairly often.
I'm sorry, folks. I had kind of a scary experience last night, and let's just say it's shaken a few things loose.
That's fair. That's fair, mate. Yeah, I kind of agree with him. I don't like the idea of there being the one, and then you can totally miss out on it for the rest of your life. You can, like, find different people and mesh with them to different degrees and put a different amount of work in and see where that gets you. And if, like, you know, you really liked a thing, but it didn't work out, well, other people exist. I can go in this big farm complex? But why? It's not where I'm being pointed. Oh, it's like totally... It's just one area. Okay. For now. We're going to come back here at night, is what's going to happen. Uh-huh. Wow. Oh, I'm still in the same chapter.
For Mott, spying on the writer on the ferry had been a disappointment. His boss had made Wake out to be something special, but Mott hadn't been impressed. He'd gotten a good long look at the wife, though, and he liked what he saw. Mott had fantasized about goading Wake into a fight, but it hadn't happened. Still, he'd get his chance to see if the writer had anything in him. He'd been promised as much.
I don't think I've heard about Mott up until now. I'm not liking the sound of him. It's fine. It's like less than a 10-foot drop. You're okay. Where'd my truck go? Oh, okay. Right. Let's keep going. Oh man, draw distance maxed, and there's still a lot of like pop-in and geometry fixing. It's fine. Well, never mind.
I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
Which is not a metaphor, it's literally a museum. Which might be good for me. I mean, maybe there'll be more lighting in all of these tunnels that we're about to go through. While lucrative at first, the mining steadily declined in the 20th century. The seams were rich, but hard to get at, and the volcanic activity in the area made the mine shafts particularly dangerous. You don't want to mine into a volcano. That's for fucking sure.
With Nightingale gone and the night wind blowing in through the broken studio window, Maine stared at Sarah. The sheriff looked away. Maine's voice shook with barely controlled anger. That boy's doing more drinking than thinking. I hope you know what you're doing, Sarah. He's got a sickness in his eyes. You take my word for it. He wants Wake for a reason, and it's not for anything good.
Wasn't Maine the... Wait. Nightingale's the FBI officer. Maine's the radio guy. Hello, cutscene.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me.
It's so dusty up there.
The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done.
Is this where he's writing the manuscript?
I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope. It was all a waste of time. The bastard never showed up.
Maybe he just wanted to wait until night.
Wake, where the hell are you?
Right.
Plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by you.
I don't think we are through being jerked around by him.
You better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Man.
Hello? Hello? I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, I mean, at this point...
I had to get to Mirror Peak.
Like, Wake has maybe some anger issues. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Dark presence everywhere.
It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
Not going that way? I see. Man, it's so weird. Wake definitely has anger issues, like how he was dealing with his wife earlier in the beginning of the game. But I would also want to kill anybody who kidnapped my wife, and probably wouldn't hesitate. Not that I have one. But also, in a horror situation like this, number one thing to do is keep your head on straight. Don't do crazy, dangerous bullshit that could put you or everyone else in danger. Here we go. Am I gonna have to fight a train?
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara Jagger, it happened. She was young, vibrant, and beautiful, full of life.
Of course she
He
knew
had never
Zane.
been a very happy man, and without any seeming effort, she had changed all that. Zane felt good for the first time in his life. Everything she did was another piece of a jigsaw puzzle he hadn't even known he'd been missing. And best of all, she made the words flow, strong and sharp. She was his muse.
Okay. And she's still around. She may have been, like, supernatural from the beginning. I'm, like, maxed out on... Ooh! Yeah, about to say, I am already maxed out on ammo. Shut up. I don't know if I want to retreat, actually. There's way less room back here. And you've got, like, a hell of a pickaxe. Ow! Oh, shit. Buddy. Okay, let's not retreat next time.
When Thomas Zane fell for Barbara.
Kind of wish he could back out and he would keep reading, but the game's not, like, built like that. Hello. Woo, that was close. Are you... Oh, wow. You just lived through that flare... where did you even come from? I fucking killed everybody on that side. Okay. Eat that. Usually I want to focus on the little guys. You know what? I want to test something. That works! It's a video game after all. Oh, I hit dodge! I hit dodge! Bitch. Okay. Woo. Whoa! Oh god, the car thing is possessed. The cart itself. Thank you, game. There's gonna be lots of this. As long as it doesn't start flinging explosive barrels at me. Thank you. That's the best. Uh-huh. Are you behind me, too? Shit! Noted. Literally, the level design is against me. It's really cool, honestly. What? Just shit inside? Don't hit me through the wall, please. No! Feels not fast enough. I just wasted a flare or two. It's fine, though. That was a pretty horrible situation.
What the hell?
Well, there's our darkness. Just a whole tornado of it. Okay, that's spooky. That's aggressive.
The only way to reach the hillside ahead was to go through the building.
About to
Had
say.
find a way to avoid electrocution.
Maybe I can just shoot off a wire. Damn, I even hit it. That's a lot of stuff that can come alive now. That's a lot of explosive barrels. Mm-hmm. No, the thing. I dodged that shit. Everybody this way. Almost. Let's go over here. Come at me, I dare you. Not you, though. Oh, no! Mm-hmm. Got in the way of me hitting the thing. Ow. I don't like your double hits. Oh, almost. Almost. Oh, God. Oh, God. Cannot allow controller to disconnect. I'm really trying to hold... I need to get a new USB-C wire. I'm pretty sure that's the thing, because I've got two nice controllers, right? I've got a PS5 controller and like a Victrix Pro, and I swear, the cable that came with the Victrix Pro is garbage. But the PS5 didn't come with one. It's just like, you have USB cables, right? Okay, that helps. And if it weren't for a garbage USB-C cable, I think both of my controllers would never disconnect like this. That'd save my ass in a lot of situations. Of course, Alan having no stamina wouldn't be saved by a better cable, but not a lot we can do about that. I hear growling. I heard growling. Hell yeah. More electricity means less light. That's such a giant spark effect. Yeah. I don't know why it breaks as opposed to just turning off. Now things are going to get way, way worse. Achievement unlocks. They're here! Inanimate objects shouldn't move that much. Oh, it is you. Ow! That did like 80% of my health, though understandably. Right. Can you guys get hit by that thing? That'd be nice of the game. Ooh. I got hard bonked. Shit. Ow. I was trying to get the barrel so I could get like a guy or two with it. Okay, now we know what's coming though. You first. Oh, not even within your range. Nice. And then this thing, which I don't really have the battery life for. Well, it seems like you have less health than the previous object. Okay. Damn, I was really hoping that would get one of them. Woo! Ow. Let's go over this way. Fucking double hits. Buddy. Yeah, okay. I was cornering myself. Oh, you can see it drop a little. Okay. Let's try going this way. Kind of corral them in one direction or the other. There's some movement. Now I'm in big, big trouble, actually. I think that guy got crushed. Ow. Ow. Oh, God, I thought it was... Oh. I hear something big behind me. Please stop. I'm just getting surrounded is my problem. Okay. That's a lot of bullets. You know what? I'm pretty okay with my battery usage, though. And I still got tons of shotgun ammo. Controller? Yeah, you again? I'm too close. Okay. Okay. I would like more charge on my flashlight, but unless this car tries to attack me. Cool. Drive? Could I have driven this over there and then back and through all of those dudes? Oh, man, that would have been great. That would have been really cool. I don't know what just tried to attack me, and I don't care to know. Great. Grain silos. With lots and lots of ammo. Okay, not lots and lots, but like a little bit. Mm-hmm. I heard that shit. Woo! Great. Oh, I always try and dodge too late. Or straight into them. I'm fucking cornered! I couldn't move. What is even flailing around? That thing? Something was just flailing around. I could use my flare. Oh, God. I'm not going to use my flare. I've only got 2 shots. Could use a regular flare. Are you for real? One-on-one, you don't stand a chance. Not even a threat anymore. But the 2 of you with the big guy, kinda spooky. Kinda threatening. Hell yeah. I don't ever feel, like, poorly armed. Right. Alan's arsenal is, like, enough. This place is crawling with exploding barrels. Trust no one in the dark? Yeah, I've also figured that out. Whoever is leaving those hints behind for me. If I found my wife in an area that was pitch black, I hope Alan would be like, Sarah, is that really you? I can't be sure. There's still people on the roof of this place. For sure. Well, I mean, it sounded like it. Do you get stopped? Are you just frozen in air? That's pretty cool. The subtle little background noise, music, rather, finally picking up and being pretty cool. Damn. Yeah, no surprise there. Great audio, though.
There was no way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
Not a chance. Thanks for speaking up, Alan. It'd been a minute. Yeah, absolutely not a chance. And the cops hadn't been here yet, so someone wrote those grenades into existence for me. So, you know, thanks, author. Oh, it's been a minute since we saw just darkness goo. I guess this is kind of around where the darkness tornado had torn through. I do want as little of this as possible. No surprise. Are they behind me? Okay. Well, welcome to your fucking death. Whoops. You're not dead. Try that again. Oh, they're trying it again. Is Alan awake yet? Not yet. We have been through a few day-night cycles. And Alan Wake is still, occasionally angry at his wife, so not very woke. Got two heavies. Whoa. What's up, J-Hank? How you doing? Oh no, I've got somebody else throwing shit at me. That's not the dodge button. Oh, I was pulling out my shotgun. How you doing, mate? I've been doing all right. Had some nice, comfy family stuff going on today. And I'm getting back into... Ryder writes himself into a horror world and creates his own demise. But also an enemy that's, like, imminently beatable. Oh, and for some reason, whenever I booted up the game this time, it gave me, like, actual graphical options. instead of ancient graphics options. Like, look at that. It's a real resolution. It's not so bad. Breaking news, Alan Wake just came out as trans. Every previous transgression unforgiven? Probably not. He's still been kind of a shithead to his wife on multiple occasions. Ow. Stop. Stop throwing shit at me. Glad I can put batteries into my flashlight. Ugh. In the middle of a dodge. Oh god, that was the worst. Was I playing on an OG Xbox before? No, it was always on PC. I just booted it up and, like, the graphics options didn't want to go higher than, like, what was it? 1366 by 720? It was very odd. But now it gives me, like, my actual desktop resolution. And now the game itself looks way better than the cutscenes. Though the cutscenes are still fine. You can just see some, like, artifacting. Some lower res pre-rendered stuff. It made me question if the game, like, had an update in the past couple of days, but I think it was just being weird the first time I launched it.
Swaying on his feet, looking as ill as I felt. Agent Nightingale
I don't want to be arrested, especially by that guy.
Nightingale had a stack of manuscript pages in his hand. He seemed unhinged as he gloated. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent.
This Nightingale constantly references different authors. Like, there's no way... I don't know who Raymond Chandler is, but he's said, like, Stephen King and H.P. Lovecraft already. So, I'm assuming he's not mistaking my name. He's calling me by a different author. Which means this drunk FBI agent who's way too happy to just shoot first, ask questions never, is way too well read. 2009 graphics in 2023, you know how insane that sounds? I am playing someone who's questioning his sanity. So, like, who knows? Go away. Okay, I see you. But yeah, I met the FBI agent. Nightingale. And that dude... He shows up at, like, the trailer park and just immediately starts shooting at me. Which is a bit much. Oh, well. Here's our coal mine. Wait, but the game's not pointing me to go inside the coal mine yet? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ah! Nice, barely made it. Looks like I should be going that way. Which means... Oh, yeah! Okay, there we go. Let's try going in here first. This seems like a horrible idea. Or not. Oh, it's not deep. I gotcha. I'll take that. That's worth it. Trust no one in the dark, just in case I didn't see it the first time. We'll be using one of these. Ow. Aww. I wanted to get all of you with that. still. Came out 2 flashbangs ahead, and health damage doesn't matter. Those flashbangs are really strong. Give me gun ammo. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god, and shotgun ammo, and even more batteries? No, I'm full on batteries.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
Give me a better shotgun. Ooh, with like a lot of shots in it. Ooh. I've gotten better versions of my flashlight and my shotgun. It makes me kind of wonder if I get better versions of the pistol or anything else. Oh, hi. Due to the tire iron behind me. That's nice to know. Thank you for walking into the light. I greatly appreciate it. Now we're gonna go this way. Wait. Wait, the objective marker switched. Which way is it? I want to go the opposite of progress. Shit. Let's go this way. There's like a structure over here. Hello, boys. Guess it's time to use that new shotgun. Oh no, not a thermos. That means I have to go this way. Where's... Ooh! Right here is where everyone else is. I feel like the shotgun is weaker, but gets way more shots. Oh, shit. Wow, thank you for not wanting to use the regular door. That's convenient. That was like 6 shotgun shells, man. Oh, well, I'll take it more. I'll take more. Four flare gun shots? Dude. Is there a light around here? It's not very close. And it's facing the wrong way. No, you used to only take 2 shots. Let's just turn it on and go. I don't know how far this light reaches though. That's my main concern. Okay. That's... Oh, that's way too far out. Nice. Ow. Shit. Come back into the light. I dare you. Oh god. Oh god, it hurts. It burns. Woo! I barely dodged that. Woo! Wow, I can hold 8 shots in here. That's a pretty great shotgun. Is there any ammo over here? There was stuff in the cabin. Okay, I should just leave. This was a mistake. Flashbang. Oh. Okay. Let's just leave. Alan, oh my god. Stop panting. Thank you. Oh fuck. He can't run. He just can't run. I do still have my flare gun. So that's nice. It's pretty handy. Okay. I mean, that's bad and it sounds horrible.
Moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Probably. Why look for any regular sense when you can use nightmare nonsense? That makes perfect sense. Of course it's going after your wife. But at least it wasn't a giant dark tornado. What do you mean? I love the loopy, like, kind of regular day speech a lot of these dudes have whenever they show up to ruin your day. Okay, where's the other one? You. Yeah, I was afraid of that. He's zooming! Zooming even more than any other zoomy boss. Dude. I'm just gonna get in front of you. Now what? Now where do you want to go? I should have flare gunned that guy. Can't run, can't hide, can't do anything. I mean, how do you hide from darkness outside of just generating as much light as possible? Which is kind of what we're doing. Oh god, grass. I swear, I have render distance set to maximum, and sometimes it just forgets. Please. Ooh, yes. Yeah. Any... I need ammo so bad. I've got throwables. And more than enough flares, which I probably should have used on Sonic the Hedgehog back there. It's pretty funny, I could just walk in front of him and he didn't know where to go after that. I don't trust you. Wow, I can ride it! I don't trust that thing. I've already been attacked by more than enough inanimate objects.
A ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
It's not that long, Alan. Uh-huh. Waiting for more shit to get possessed and attack me. Damn. I mean, it definitely looks old and abandoned. But not like a century gone. Fucking... Yeah? Yeah. Ooh, that thing... That shit was moving faster than I thought it would. The, like, bits of train equipment that threw themselves at me weren't even moving half that fast. Damn. I could really use more ammo. Got plenty of batteries, though, which might be all I need for, like, the remainder of most of this level. Whew.
Things were never
Wake and
simple in
Casey.
real life as in fiction. I had lost count of the times I had wished there'd be a clear reason for my writer's block. Something to fight. Something to lash out on. There wasn't. I was filled with doubt. I was nothing like the hero in my books. Alex Casey had gone through his life with single-minded determination, never wavering from his goal. Even now, I was angry at myself, angry at Alice, angry at Barry. I was fumbling and I had no plan.
just lashing out. Why be angry at Alice or Barry? Wake has anger issues. I kind of hope that carries over into the next one. Or, like, gets addressed somehow. Gray Peak Gorge, originally founded in 1928. Okay, so actually almost 100 years. The Gray Peak Gorge mining town was one of the permanent settlements of the Bright Falls Mining Company, built for its workers. Man, company towns don't have a good history. The nearby graveyard is a testament to the dangers of the miners faced on a daily basis. Most of the men who lost their lives over the years were buried there, a grim reminder to be careful for those who remained. Gray Peak Gorge was abandoned almost overnight when Bright Falls Mining Company closed its doors in 1970. So abandoned for, I forget what year this game takes place, but if we just want to say 2010, abandoned for like 40 years. Not 100. Give me that coffee thermos. It doesn't do anything, but hey, damn fine coffee collectibles are all right. I still really need more ammo. And I'm not getting it. Man, the like level design and environment building in this game are top-notch. Even though it's like very simple most of the time. Oh, great. Great. Well, okay. To be fair, I thought I was going to have to fight all the railroad planks. Where's the other one? Did the other one go off a cliff? It's definitely rumbling my screen. I think it fucking fell down a cliff. Can I go down here? Why would I go down here? Weird. Maybe to just have a space to back up away from those two and maybe fall. Which seems treacherous. If you went down that way while they were charging at you, they'd get way more range. Way more coverage whenever they threw themselves at you. Yeah, of course. We're not all out of the way yet. Oh, shit, it's coming. Where's the rest of it? Where's the... Here, you're gonna have as much of a problem with geometry as I do. Thank you. And you've just thrown yourself in prison. Try to get out. Oh, it's kind of getting out. Cool. Don't like the sound of that. Don't like the sound of that at all. Perhaps even more than the level design, the sound design is, like, immaculate. I'm gonna have to fight this. I fucking love video games. Like, what's the threat? What's the boss fight here? Extra spooky, possessed, mundane, inanimate objects. Ow! Oh god, it did not like that. And in fact, kind of seems to have not cared about that at all. Nice. Very easy to beat with just like a little geometry. But like being behind the tree, my regular flashlight does nothing. Which means I have to eat up batteries. There we go. Achievement Iron Horse. Encounter a steam engine. I did indeed fight a steam engine with a flashlight. What was that? Oh, a key? I don't pick up keys very often. Man, how many coffee thermoses do I have to pick up? I already got the achievement for picking up 25. I've got to be like over 30 now. Okay. Yes, please. Whoa.
Anything outside of riding is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of
Is that a good poet?
gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Maybe don't borrow those things for your story. Save yourself the pain of having to deal with Lovecraftian horrors. Hello. But I like... Oh, but I am out of ammo for my shotgun. Too bad. Alan never blinks. Sometimes it's hard to tell, because there's definitely been... there's definitely been instances where, like, I saw images that were clearly just like a picture of people dressed up as Alan Wake. And so you had like real life photos of this character. Sometimes it's hard to tell during those little TV segments whether that's this character or actors. Because there's the other TV segments that are like old Outer Limits. Or, I keep saying Sci-Fi Zone, the Twilight Zone episodes. And those are all real people on the TV. Also, hey, what's up, Teddy? I get signal.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
That's funny. The kidnapper had no idea what autocorrect was. And refused to learn. Thank you. 6 flare gun shots should be plenty. Oh, God! Wrong button. Whoops. Accidental flashbang. There's no avoiding the full widescreen flash. Hope you're not watching in dark. We've done this before. No? You're not going to come close again? I don't want to... Shit. Yeah. Where's the other one? Okay. That seems close enough. I think I was blocked by the railing. I love that, like, you can burn off individual birds. It's a nice touch. Yeah. Oh, they know! They know my batteries ran out. The birds can tell. Is that another cloud of birds? Jesus. Jesus! That was another cloud of birds. You having a lot of beer? Is that what you're telling me? Is that a beer mug? Or like a log? YouTube emotes. Kinda need to step up their game. The free ones, at least. There we go. Dang-er. Ooh. Yeah, well... was waiting to get down here. It's wood. There's a lot of wood here. Most of the game has been in the forest, which is kind of fine because, like, it looks really good. This is the first... Oh, fuck. Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake. Tell me to go that way. It almost sounds like the sound is coming from this way, though. I don't like that. Sounds like my wife's voice.
Without warning,
Uh-oh.
Blake stabbed at my brain.
Just like that sound. Dude, I hate that. Usually I can feel like a big headache coming on, or a migraine starting up. That does sound like my wife. Yo, fantastic audio design. Oh, shit.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
For real. This is not it, Alan. There's nothing... Ooh, there is a thing here.
The hunters were big, thick-set men, confident and at home in the woods. They were feeling good, running on beer, ghost stories, and camaraderie late into the night. It did them no good, as they were taken by the dark presence, sucked deep into a darkness far worse than any ghost story they ever told or heard.
That seems like a page from way earlier in the book. And not in this episode. Wow, this rifle is like severely clipping through my coat. Remedy knows what it cares about, though. Game looks fantastic. Little stuff like that, whatever. Seems like kind of a safe spot right back there. Maybe. Maybe. Hell yes. Still gonna keep my flashbangs. Those seem slightly more effective than the flares. Look at this fucking arena. Something's gonna break through right there, just like it has before. No? That's our way out. Oh, this is a page, not a light. Damn.
Even behind the closed doors,
Nightingale the Majestic? That guy's...
the local motel. Nightingale could feel the locals.
What if I had 2 flashlights? That'd be great.
Pressure of their judgment. He forced it out of his mind. For all he knew, they could all be under Wake's spell already. You do what you have to do to get the job done. He took comfort from the bottle in his hand. Please, he thought. Just let me get through this.
My spell? Bitch, this whole town is under the spell of, like, something nefarious, and it's definitely not me. Well, I mean, it kind of is me, actually. Oh. Oh. Well, not getting out that way. Hi. Fucking called it. Ow! You physics damaged me in the cutscene. Oh, shit. And there's one behind me. Gather around. Ow! Fuck off. I did pick up what the game called a heavy-duty flashlight earlier. And it kind of sort of is a double-barreled sawed-off flashlight. Cone is much wider. Does more damage. Well, brings things out of the shadows faster. It's hard to call that damage. But you know. It is stronger. Still, 2 flashlights would be nice. If I could akimbo flashlights and use a gun. If I could, like, go Roronoa Zoro and have a flashlight in my mouth as well as the one I have. Okay. Trying to get up there, then.
I'd have to make
That'd
my
be
way
really
up
nice.
this mine shaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Probably. Oh, I hate it. Yeah, that looks good. Nice of this thing to have lights on it. That feels pretty safe. We're going this way. We have to. As much as I want to go up there. It's not gonna make that connection. Okay. Yeah. Wow, I'm glad they made a device that, like... Can I go no light and raise skill level? No. The enemies are invincible until I shine enough light on them anyway. Oh, and then I have to go somewhere else to... Audio was a bit off on that one. Yeah, no, the enemies are completely invincible without the light. It burns the shadow away from them, and otherwise they just don't take damage. So it's a little bit more than barely needed. Also, more recently, the game has been throwing, like, possessed inanimate objects at me. And so, like, parts of a train or steam engine will make spooky sounds and hover up and throw themselves at me. And they're completely immune to gunfire. You just have to use your flashlight to burn them down. Fucking splintered. Every time he just splinters a door. There's been 1 or 2 occasions where he'd kick a thing and it would, like, fall over. And that looks really normal. But when our writer friend just absolutely splinters a thing, that seems off. I mean, it's ancient. Probable decades of it just sitting there doing... Fuck off. Can I Can I even begin to dodge you? Or are you just too big? Ugh. It did burn you. One down. Where's the other one? Oh, that was quick. There's got to be something down here, right? This feels like it might actually be the way to go. Yeah, I feel like that's the way to go. Let's go up. Oh, I've got my flare gun out. I don't need my flare gun out. That seems like a mistake. I do have plenty of flare gun ammo, though. Yeah, I get it. Running upstairs is tiring. Come on, Alan. Gimme, gimme, gimme. 10 flares. That's strong enough. What is this little outpost? Okay. All right, I'll take it. What do I focus on from here? Cool. Damn, what a nice zoom out. We're going to go over there and then across a bridge. That's what I got from that. And maybe even up the fucking mountain. Hopefully not, though. I'd very much like to see the kidnapper and my wife before then. They're just going to keep leading me on. Oh my god, Alan. Are you going to be like this in the next game? Because you've spent the past 10 or 15 years sitting down writing? Trying to write your way out of this hell? Nice, good. More birds? Oh, the light's on. Nothing can harm me in the light.
Just great.
Yeah, not so much luck with the last one of these. If only there was a thermo in the area to give me energy. Yeah. Maybe that's my problem, actually. I have I've picked up and presumably drank like 35 thermoses of coffee. So now I'm just having like caffeine fatigue, right? Ow, fuck off. One down, two down. There's the third. Where's the fourth? I hear it. Okay, now we got four. You're gonna come back? I feel like you're coming back. Too far away. Uh-oh. I'm almost there! Oh, well, actually, that's fine. That's fine. Birds don't like it. Oh god, I can't move camera. Fucking... Well, that's fine. As long as we fall right over here. Damn, whole thing snapped. Hello! Not a fan. That's right in front of me. I feel like a movie did this sometime after this game came out. Like, I know Lost and a couple of other things did it. Whoa!
Shit.
That was big and loud. I feel like a movie did the thing where, like, people were walking along and then just trees in the distance, but kind of alarmingly close. We're just getting toppled over. I feel like this game probably came out first. Get all the thermos and you'll end up like Fry when he drank the 100 cups of coffee, right? Just like suddenly, everything is all slow motion. And I can complete the game at a very leisurely pace that actually only takes about 1 second. Man, Futurama was so good. Okay, I get it. Incoming. More hunting rifle. I kind of don't need it. I didn't even use it. Yeah? Where? Ow. Playing this game through on normal, and I die fairly frequently to like big new encounters. But I totally get how you could get through here on hard, because I'm like I'm not using my flare gun. I'm barely using my flares. I'm not using my hunting rifle. Shit. Yo, that sucks. Back up. Wasn't there a big guy? I see you, big guy. They were just on top of me. You haven't seen Lost, so you can't say? That's fine. You don't need to watch it. My mom and my sister, and I think maybe my stepdad too, were really big fans of Lost. And I watched like the first season with them and was like, you know, I think it should probably end about here. And then as the show went on, turned out I was right. The ending of Lost, I think Lost just like kind of, it was one of those shows that like slowly went like the end of Game of Thrones, instead of just like you hit that final season and it goes way downhill. There was a lot of cool stuff in Lost. And then the longer it went on, the more apparent it became that they had no idea how they wanted the show to end. Like there was no overarching plot. And so they wrote themselves into a couple of corners, and it just got progressively worse and worse. It's Comedy Central who's good? I haven't watched Comedy Central in like a really long time. I haven't had TV in a long time. Sometimes it was pretty good. They would also do like a lot of reruns. Cauldron Lake. The 8th deepest lake in the world, Cauldron Lake is a caldera lake formed in a volcanic crater. The volcano itself could be considered to be active, but it has not erupted since the volcanic earthquakes of 1970. And even then, the underground activity was comparably mild. Despite some property damage, there were no casualties. Cauldron Lake is one of the most beautiful spots in the Bright Falls area, as well as a central figure in many local folk tales. It's a popular recreational area for the area residents. Well, no, that's what I meant. Like, Game of Thrones hit that final season and, like, immediately fell off a cliff. That show was really good up until it really wasn't. And Lost, like, has a really cool first season. Like, it's a neat premise and some cool stuff happens. And then they don't really explain anything, but, like, some more kind of cool stuff happens. And then they can't explain anything. Well, shit. I mean, I knew that was going to happen. My run button doesn't work. Oh, I saw a thermos. Don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Shit. Fucking... I'm gonna just light a flare on this bridge. Ow! Wow. Damn, that lighting was really good, actually. Uh-oh. Graduated from throwing hammers to throwing knives. What's up, buddy? Oh, I dodged too late. Man, someone, especially a big dude like this, hits you with a sledgehammer, you should probably just be dead. Fucker! Give me some space! There we go. Oh, you've got a clip. Neat. Everything else was like a one-at-a-time reload. Gimme, gimme. Lost was big in the bootleg TV DVD market. It was really popular. I wouldn't be surprised that like people who didn't have cable or couldn't watch it live or reruns would like be interested in pirating it. For what you understand, the Game of Thrones showrunners rushed things on the final season since they got the contract to do a Star Wars show. Maybe. It felt like, I mean, maybe. Yeah, maybe they were out and done. I know there's I forget what it is. There's like one thing that, because they had like 2 showrunners, and there's like one thing that they've done since then that I really liked, but I forget what it was because it was a while ago. And they like made the right decision of not trying to explain everything and wrap everything up really quickly. Oh, it's right here. Pick up the gun ammo. Thank you, Alan. But like, from what I understand, they had a generic outline of the show. And so they had all the books and Grimm working with them for a little bit. And that's why everything that was in the books was good. And then after that point, they just like couldn't put everything together like Grimm could. So it was garbage. And yeah, it was definitely rushed. There's no question there. Oh yeah, the bootleg TV DVD market is large, especially like outside of here. That's a cool looking cabin. Outside of America, I mean. Need Game of Thrones on DVD to watch it. That's a lot of dust and wind for that, but okay. Yeah, I mean, of course people are still watching the same DVDs. People will watch, like, comfort stuff over and over. A lot of DBZ on bootleg. The first time I saw Evangelion, it was bootleg. I was, like, getting into anime at the time, and I told my aunt what I wanted for Christmas was Neon Genesis Evangelion, and she was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, I don't know, it's just a thing I heard about that sounds cool. And so she found, like, pirated CDs on eBay, and that's what I got for Christmas. Aha. Of course you have to go through the basement first. Time to splinter the door. CW and TZ. Tom. Talk to me on TV. Miss you, Tom. Did you write this? Tom. You had all of DBZ on bootleg DVD? That's like a lot. Man, whoever was down here really likes the Tom Tom Club. I curse you, Thomas Sane. Ah. What's her name? Bragger was down here. Probably. Maybe. Man, too bad I don't have a melee. I can't, like, knock on that box. Computer with Star Wars Force Awakens movies, but it won't even work. That's okay. You don't need to watch those. If your DVD player still worked, you'd be watching mini movies you have on DVD. Yeah, I don't know if I have. I have none of my last, like, the computer I have now and the last computer I had did not have disk drives of any sort. It's all been flash, right? Mm-hmm. Big creepy spoopy shakes. I mean, I'm aware of the cut of your jib game. So far, at least. Man, the game is... Oh, that's regular flares. The game's just going to take away my shit for the next episode. I might as well use my flare gun stuff right now. Unless it's just like birds. This shit's going to break. Yeah. Oh, yeah? I don't need my flare gun for this. Ow, ow! Flashbang go off. Thank you. Defeat 50 enemies with flashbangs? I don't think I've done that much. Ow! Okay. Now I'm gonna use my flare gun. Because fuck 2 giant dudes on top of me at the same time. In this video game. Alright. Effort, a little bit. My computer's doing me a favor? I suppose. Even the bootleg DVDs and the super cool menus that they... Oh, yeah! There is like some neat stuff there. And like, you know, DVDs would come with like extras and behind the scenes stuff, and that's kind of cool. And that was, yeah. All that stuff was really nice. For like... It was a nice treat for buying a DVD when I could just pirate it or catch it on TV or record it at some point. Last DVD movie you watched was Baby Driver in like 2018. That is a really good movie. Yeah, I realized what I said. But, you know, to clarify, only in the video game. Outside of the video game, depends on the dudes. Could be alright.
I could see
Probably not, though.
I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat.
Or maybe the cabin itself.
Gimme. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find. I tried to hold on to Alice, but her form melted away.
Don't like the sound of that.
I was losing control. Dr. Hartman stood in her place. I wanted to hit him, but my arms were jelly. He smiled. It was a reassuring smile, and I hated him for it. I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period. Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now.
I don't trust that narrative. Streaming kind of killed the coolness of DVDs. Streaming doesn't come up with extras. Yeah, it'd be... I mean, the stuff outside of the streams is kind of the extras, right? Like, if I were posting covers... Hello?
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! Sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned.
Fuck off.
We had her to make a play ball. You see? To get him writing for us. Please. Please. Oh. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna write you into a hell. Gonna write you into a Cthulhu pit under that lake. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta add in a video game, in Minecraft, in Roblox, to the end of whatever you're saying. Especially if it's really violent or vulgar, or might get you banned off of YouTube or Twitch if you were serious about it. My favorite, like, self-editing thing right now is I'm gonna Gale myself. Because Gale in Baldur's Gate gets told to kill himself as, like, part of his actual mission. Ooh. One-frame jump scares. Whoa. How did we not hear that tornado? Cool. Cool. Wish I'd held on to the flashlight, too. Yo, did you land on your head like that in the... Oh, God, dude. You're probably dead. That's not how you want to land in water from a huge drop. Yeah, write your shit out of this. Write yourself out of this. There was a diver suit. And the wife actually saved me. Hey, episode done. That took a lot longer than the last two episodes. That one was big. The DVD for Dawn of the Dead. Extras adding lore to the whole thing are great. Streaming doesn't really have that. It doesn't. Yeah, streaming is just incredibly convenient. You can watch it live. You can go back and watch it whenever. Is that Tom Waits? You're gonna PS2 yourself, by which you mean have a good time? That is a good replacement for that. I don't know, I think Tom Waits is more gravelly than this, usually. But it's almost weird enough to be Tom Waits. Almost. It's very Tom Waits bass line. Not that he plays bass, but... I'm gonna let these songs play, even though they, like, region limit my videos. Sorry, Russia. Definitely not Tom Waits. It's a good song, though. The last two episodes ended with real songs. Which I like, luckily are not copyright DMCA. Somehow. And then Alan learned to fly and shoot lasers from his eyes. Suddenly he became fucking Superman, and my big booba wife came up and went flying into space, and we lived happily ever after. End of story. We're all good and safe. Precisely, J. Hank. There's so much in this that's like, you know, kind of nice commentary about like a story is something outside of the author itself. The author is just telling it. It takes a life of its own. You can't do such and such with a story because then everything breaks. But I mean, if Alan is literally writing it, he could just write whatever and write himself out of it easy. I like this. But I'm a fan of weirdo music. So is Sam Lake. Basically the Bohemian Rhapsody fight in JoJo's.
Previously on
I forget that one.
I'm hunted by the law.
Is that in part 6?
Are you seriously telling me that writer just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story.
It was a horror story from the beginning. I know that's the second time I've said that, but it's obvious.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
The truth.
Alan.
It's part 6? Damn.
It was just a nightmare.
It's been a while since I've read that.
Hartman.
Yeah, this is
Give you a sedative. Don't fight.
this is the page we just read.
Another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
That's not how that works.
Okay, Alan. Just let go.
Is Hartman still here? That's not how undifferentiated schizophrenia works.
Groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
Well, we had been seeing ourselves on
I was a
TV.
prisoner here.
This is not the most effective prison. Though it is a fairly nice one. I'll give you that. Give me a typewriter and plenty of paper. Are you holding me captive so I write a book that you can take credit for and profit from?
Feeling calm?
Yeah.
Where's my
I see you brought your
gun?
pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave.
All you know about JoJo's is your lack of a shit to give about part 9.
I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't.
Yeah, you know, I haven't heard a lot about that. I've heard a lot about
Why don't you
Steel Ball Run being amazing.
We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten.
And people liking JoJo Leon.
Some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good.
With, like, the American president being the bad guy.
This corridor is for patients. Most of
Or
them
that was
aren't
Steel Ball
here
Run.
right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage
Lane.
creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake
Desolé.
Lodge. I specialize in
Emerson.
artists.
I bet you do.
Other authors.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together.
This is a rather nice psych prison. You got anything to say? I'm taller than you. All right, fine. Meditative bear. That's a cool painting.
From past experience with you, I know I need to get
Yeah,
right
I
into
think
the heart of the
I've
matter
always
as
heard
quickly as
people
I
be like
can
Steel Ball
after
Run
an
is the
episode.
best.
So I'm just going to say this.
Not a big fan of the final fight in JoJo Leon.
No. You're in a very vulnerable state until
I don't know,
you
I haven't read it.
understand and
I stopped reading like halfway through
Alice drowned,
part 6.
and you couldn't face that.
And I should
suffering
really
from hallucinations,
get back to that.
paranoid
Because I liked it.
unusual thinking, an obsession about
I haven't tried watching it
light
yet. Maybe I could do that.
a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She
I
has been
mean,
kidnapped in supernatural forces of darkness.
this is all just part of the writing, Doc. I wrote you saying that.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your
It's a very
head.
clear thought for someone being completely drugged up. I love that this has like extra bloom.
With your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind?
But video game logic, Doc.
We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
So a lot of that can be like mental illness. In Tenebris Cadre, Cauldron Lake Lodge, and Black Company. Beyond the shadow you settle for, there's a miracle illuminated in the memory of a dear friend and poet. Was that Thomas Lane?
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
It's a pretty cool view.
Below us, I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It's true.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the
It's going to be real funny when a big old dark tornado comes by and rips you apart.
Considering your profession.
Rips you away from your
Imagination is what you
clinic.
work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well?
Okay, that second part is true.
Think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world.
Words echoed madly inside my head.
But I
I
can't
dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside.
That's also kind of a real thing in psychiatry. You have to let the patient do a lot of the work and guide them
The
along.
entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here.
No, I fucking wasn't.
The hunt, the great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Sure, yeah. Whatever, mate.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad
That's a fantastic
dream,
laugh.
mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Is that Seth Green?
Sorry. Boo.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on
Doesn't look like it.
video games. Trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
I bet. He looks like he's making progress. Who's out here painting?
Oh.
Oh.
I've painted you. Okay.
All
I
right,
was just
thanks.
struck by inspiration a couple of days ago. Dr. Hartman wanted me to paint landscapes, and that's what I was doing. But now I've been doing these things.
Shut up, Hartman.
A lot of them. The images just keep coming. Dr. Hartman likes them. He has them in his office.
I'm sure he does.
He's very proud of me. He's
I mean, that's a pretty okay painting.
I think I'm getting better.
That's a pretty alright painting. Can't lie. I don't know if that's appropriate. But Hartman doesn't strike me as, like, the best doc anyway.
The typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
We're just gonna go up here real quick and ignore you for a second. Maybe if I turn on this TV, I'll see myself writing. Damn. Another QR code. Yeah, I'm torn. Normally, asylums are, like, horrible. And so compared to that, this is pretty okay.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony.
Maybe.
The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
Oh, you mean I can't just pull it 3 times in a minigame? It's too bad. You gotta go be angry at your pillow again? Alright, I hope you enjoy. As always, thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time, J. Hank. I'm probably gonna call it soon, too, even though this is the beginning of a new chapter. I don't know, maybe I've got like an hour left. I feel like that last chapter took a while, and I probably don't have enough time to get through this one in a single stream. Why do you have multiple big posters of yourself? Welcome to the Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged by their creative process. Be patient. Typically, that's a pun. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems, and they won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow, both TM, work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Not the most up and up on therapy methods. You two! You're not crazy.
What a storm! I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And
It's Cheech and Chong
these
again.
two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a, how should I put this, a heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard.
That's totally in control.
First names to complete the image of Viking gods.
Hell yeah.
When the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia.
I bet you they're all right.
For TLC and all that, there's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Is this Thor with the hammer?
Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon.
I don't like your face, Doc.
Well, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Hey, you two. Reveal to me that you're actual gods.
Headed with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand
I like these
the
two.
world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
I like that a lot more than listening to the doc, that's for sure.
You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like
I'm
your
not
dog,
Thomas
bro.
Zane.
He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message.
Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head
You
was
right?
filling up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Got any booze on you?
They're simple and understandable.
No.
And also, this guy's clearly full of himself.
Special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients.
Is there perhaps a well of it?
Your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
What the fuck are you talking? I mean, it's a tweed jacket. It's not rock and roll to begin with.
I got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What
Hugin and Moonin. Yeah, memory and thought.
The hag.
You are kind of nothing without them.
You too, didn't she? That's what she
Took my fucking wife, mate.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
A gaw.
Sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw.
I knew I shouldn't have let that lady be my editor.
She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy.
You're calling me Tom Lane,
You went and opened the door.
but make reference to another writer. I kind of did, actually.
And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
That sounds like Odin.
You had to open it all the way, god damn it.
And that's the end of that. And they just kind of fall back down to their board game.
Built
Oh.
a farm close to the lake, a place of power.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
Will do.
That Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that
You've got so much dialogue.
in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
I really like Cheech and Chong, Odin, and Thor.
I am tired, man. So tired.
What's with the side of your head? It's just a rendering thing from the distance. Okay. Let's go back to our room. Or maybe you could just leave. Damn. Can't just leave.
The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? The typewriter's in your room.
I'm gonna write this storm to be way bigger. Wait, really? That's not where we came from. Oh.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but
Yeah, that's a real person, for sure.
my editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
That's pretty well done.
I think I've made a horrible mistake. would think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Man, those segments are so solid. Were we? Is this where we? This isn't where we. That's not where we came out initially, is it? Did we come out here and then go downstairs and then outside, maybe? Oh, now I can run. I wonder if Hartman knows about my coffee mug or coffee thermos collection addiction. Let's get back to writing.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Sucks when white paper flashbangs you. It would make Thor excited.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
You're not even gonna shut my door? Thanks, buddy.
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Here's a friendly poke from Mjolnir, wench. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Oh shit.
Things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Hartman
Barry in the lodge.
Giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Am I still here in that part of the story? Did I read that first one?
Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up. But Emil convinced him otherwise. He, too, had a way with words.
I think that's the first we're hearing of Emil. Thomas Zane, not Thomas Lane.
Sinclair looked bad. That
Oh
was
shit.
a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a real hammer. You're just hiding back there?
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered ass.
I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Where's his office? Where's the staff only sign? Hey! That's the dude who stole my wife. Well, lied about having my wife.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
I mean, or I was crazy and saw that guy and wrote him in as the kidnapper, but I'm pretty sure...
Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Seriously! Do you have any idea how much trouble you're in? I am
Barry?
famous. Ow! About time!
What the fuck you doing?
Man, I'm glad to see
That is actually kind of crazy. Why do you have this?
It's right next door.
Is Hartman a huge fan?
Yeah. I mean, no. The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al.
Yeah, he's
He lets
crazy.
me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah.
That's
a harsh punishment.
That was unnecessary, but very personal. So I don't know whether to congratulate you or call you Pettyberry. Good stuff, though.
The tapes said they were recordings Hartman had made at the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Alice?
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time.
He is angry.
Violent.
Do you mean with you?
No.
These paintings are all right.
No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of.
Oh, yeah.
Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes. And I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too
That would
deep in
fucking hurt.
always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him. And we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once.
Yeah,
First of all,
I can see
I
that.
recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Oh, that's true, isn't it? Damn, I bet you could go back and see that.
Hartman wasn't happy.
That's pretty cool.
Mott could see it in his eyes. He quickly lowered his own. He had made a mess of it.
Which one's Mott?
The shame of failure was hard to bear. He hadn't expected Wake to say he needed more time. And he blurted out 2 days. Less than Wake had asked for to show him who was in charge. But that wasn't part of Hartman's plan.
Were they planning on kidnapping me and, like, forcing me to write a book? That doesn't seem right. What's up, Barry? Let's see what we got in here. There's some of my manuscript. And a
All the
gun.
pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Is that gun even loaded?
Well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake.
I don't know.
You see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
Do you want me to write your reality for you? Oh, yo, that's who was behind the door, and we didn't care about it. Oh, yeah! Yeah, fuck that guy.
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Cool. So he knew about my ability to edit reality. I don't have a light. Shit. Shit. Yeah. It's definitely... Oh, shit. Did I I was mashing B to open lock. I know where there's one thing that has light. It's gaining, like, more physical form as the game goes on. That's cool how it's creeping up. Can I boost it? Let's start this shit up again. It needs it. There's still like one more thing down there that needs to have the darkness peeled off of it. Multiple things, really. Shit, maybe that's enough. Escape the clinic, but to where? Damn! Woo! Don't like that. There's a lot of shit in here that's totally captured. Whoa, okay. There's one source of light. Take whatever I can get. That's not good. I hope that works. I hope those don't smash into me. Gimme.
Hartman knew he was no.
Oh, there's two. There's another one there I haven't read.
On that front, and he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here, damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between.
Is the game saying, fuck producers? But of course, that makes sense. He has like a therapy thing for artists and creatives, and he wants to work with them and control their creativities.
All of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the rider hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water.
It will
Jack
do that.
turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Yeah, he knew about my reality editing powers and wanted to use them for himself. Can I... Well, that's different. We're just gonna watch TV while the darkness is, like, encroaching. Is this just a car commercial? For, like, a Japanese racing team? A Japanese drifting team? It's just a car commercial. Ooh. Ow! Oh, the door is hurting me. I thought the lights exploding were hurting me, and I was like, when's it gonna stop? Oh shit. It's fucking not. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that. I can't deal with that. I could waste all of my ammo right here. So the game's gotta account for that somehow. How about you come this way and I hide in this little alcove? Yeah? Yeah. That seems good. Oh my god, Wake. Okay. Uh-oh. This way then. Even though... How about you come over here and break this door for me? Right? Maybe. Straight at me. Yeah. Oh! Okay, now I've got to dodge you again. Let's use physics, right? Right here. I'm not healing, am I? That sounded like it kind of almost worked. Can I shoot? Like, will shooting you do anything? Maybe I can shoot one of the doors open. Good. Uno mas. Actually, that might be... Woo! Okay, it just clipped me. Yeah. No. Can I shoot the door open? No. Who's that with the light? Barry! Ow! Okay, but that seemed to work. So let's get out of its way. Oh god, wake. I'm coming. Probably. Wow, spooky music go bye-bye. Completely gone. Barry, what you got? It's just like a regular storm, right?
But the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Don't.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
All right, you get back in the car where there's light. That's cool. Oh no! Oh shit. I've got to go get this thermos. How many batteries do I have? Not enough. That's like a lot. Oh, I'm gonna get torn to shreds. Let's just hide. Let's put shit in the way. Okay. Gotta open that. What else is flinging itself at me? Nothing immediately threatening. Okay. I could have just waited. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Do I really have to go through... I have to go through the hedge mage? Couldn't you just hit the gate with the car, Barry? Of course. Well, you know what? Last time I went through a maze in a Remedy game, it fucking ruled. Why does it sound like someone eating an apple? Hi! I'm not going to get any warning on dudes sneaking up on me, am I? I don't know where to go. Don't trust Emil. Yeah. Was this Thomas Lane writing the yellow stuff? Because Thomas Zane. Because Emil was there like ghostwriter, right?
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia that littered the area.
I love Viking paraphernalia.
Centerpiece. A full-side stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, It felt strangely appropriate.
Hell yeah. Looking forward to that. You know a great way to beat the darkness? Put on, like, a fucking rock show, complete with pyrotechnics and huge lights and lasers. And a dragon that breathes fire and light. Did I just go through here? Shit. I hope I got enough ammo to get through this place. Okay, yeah. Don't like you. Six shots still. I mean, surely the game would give me enough ammo and I wouldn't have to dodge everybody, right? Maybe? I missed an area. Nice.
Hartman hurried down the corridor. He had disliked leaving Wake when he was surely at his most susceptible to therapy. But this was not an ordinary storm. Wake had been writing, and he had woken something up in the depths of the lake.
Of course I did.
Now, it was coming for him. Hartman had naturally
An ancient
prepared for a
volcano god?
situation like this. The idiot brothers would keep Wake distracted while Hartman double-checked everything, just to be sure.
I don't think it worked out too well for Hartman. Which is fine, actually. Okay. It's close to the end of the maze. Barry. Oh god, you can't see anything while you're inside the light. Barry, where are you at? Oh, I'm halfway through the maze. Okay.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Hello. I understand why you didn't speak earlier. Are the birds also? Shit. Stop moving. Ow, that came from behind. Ow. I'm gonna run out of batteries. Woo! Woo! It hurts. Hey, I've got a flare. What was I? Was my controller disconnected? Didn't seem like it. Fuck! I could use that. Restart checkpoint. I could really use that flare actually. He's not even there right now, is he? Oh, but there's stuff over there. So I can get him away from there and then go in and pick up more gear. I see the box. Something else in the lower right. The sooner the birds go away, the better. I think when it's gold, it means like just casually pointing it at them won't. Wow! Ow! Go away, birds. Damn, almost. Just got an achievement for using 100 batteries. I don't know how I feel about that. Birds are gone. At least wave 1 of birds are gone. Shit, mate. Oh, it's a coffee thermos? Now this is burning him down. Thank you. Did I pick up the coffee thermos in the middle of that? That's amazing. Give me that shit. Oh, that would have been a little clutch. Man, this game's great. This chapter's been pretty cool so far. Alright, let's get out of here, Barry. I only had to kill like 4 or 5 dudes. Don't worry, they were already gone. Why is Barry not taken? Well, because I told him to keep hiding in the light, and he's doing a good job of it. Also, I didn't write it that way.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had
Yep.
more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was
That made him better than Mott.
He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
God, Wake. You're so full of yourself. Knew that Wake was smarter than him. He had more money, a beautiful wife, and everything. Even Hartman said Wake was more important. That made him better. More money, more wife, better than. It's just that easy. Damn, this is cool. It's like Tory Gates. Or, you know, vineyard stuff. What am I even looking at? Okay. For a second, I was like, did the plants come alive to fight me? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. There's more of them. Oh, fuck. There we go. I don't like trading. Camera. Thank you. Okay. I could have used a battery and not taken those hits, but I think it's fine. I think it's probably fine. Fuck off! Wow, I dodged at the right time. Like, I got the slow-mo. I got the slow-mo. I've never dodged that shit at the right time. The physics object.
For the moment, Barry
Right?
was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay. Okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
I mean, they have to make so much fit on a page, right? So, the amount that, like, Emil made Tom do it. Is Emil... I don't think we've seen Emil, right? We've only seen the lady in white, who is something bagger. Also, that excerpt, that manuscript page, made it sound like Barry and I are about to be separated. And Barry's going to be in a real bad spot. Oh, I thought there was like a guardrail here. Yeah? Ooh. Ow. Ow, it's always 3. Oh, damn. I thought I shot you twice. I wanted to go around and search for like a page or something. Is there yellow over there? There is yellow over here. Here. Of course they're gonna spawn again, but nice. Flare gun, 3 shots. Nice. I love that I can just run through these bushes. Because, you know, old games, sometimes those would be solid objects. Oh, yes. Heal me. Thank you. I've picked up so many coffee thermoses. That looks like Barry. What's over this way? Another page. Barry, I've got some bad news. It sounds like bad things are going to happen. Damn. I've only got like half of them.
Watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he'd had. Well, since Tom, really.
Oh, you knew Tom.
Hartman whispered with a smile. Let me take care of you. He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood.
He did have a Band-Aid over his nose, didn't he? Man, the like, you're actually in a psych ward and suffering from mental illness section didn't last very long, did it? 12 shots is pretty good. I don't know why I insist on making it through this game with mostly... Like, I'm trying to conserve ammo for oh shit moments, and then I...
Let's get out of here. Can you open this?
And then I mostly don't need to use them.
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so,
So try.
I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
It's not what I'm worried about. Oh, they're coming from behind me? I thought they were going to be coming from behind him. This is I'm much more okay with. Come at me.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it.
Oh, shit. Fuckers crawl up the side. Ow! Oh, I dodged too late on that one. I think I could have got away from it. Okay, what if...
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it.
Let's go this way. That was a mistake. Oh, that was just the biggest mistake I've made in the entire game. No, I dodged too early. Dodge mechanic's really wonky sometimes. I think there's only 5 of them, but 2 of them are large.
Hurry up,
Ow. You're not going to be de-shadowed quickly. You will, though. Is the first big one not dead? Ow. Barry, I need you to try a little bit harder than that. Oh. God, that throw could have killed me. No, controller, don't do that to me. Oh, achievement unlocked. Kill 4 taken at a single time with the flare gun. Anyone else? Damn, too many else. Is it really open? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, Barry. You know I'm not crazy. You're seeing this shit too. Why did you? That's the best.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness.
Sure, yeah, never sleep in the dark again.
And I'm gonna live in it.
Go for it. Gotta get my wife first. That's a pretty cool segment.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps.
Yeah.
This is happening.
Actually.
Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know,
Because
Barry.
he's the author.
I know. Listen, I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. You just need to find it. Look out!
Did you... Uh-oh. It looked like he tried to body check me out of the way while we were in the car. God, I hope we make it to the farm.
God damn it, Al, talk to me.
I'm here, Barry. Glad to hear you're all right, too. Otherwise, you would have to get creative and artisty. Oh, this is what we read about.
Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Of course I lost all my equipment. Again, this is the most Metroid game ever. In that it refuses to stop Metroiding you.
It's good to hear your voice. I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop. Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Who gives a shit about the cutout?
Are you okay? I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here.
Barry, it's a taken. Use a flare, Barry.
Nice.
Yeah.
Barry, are you all
Hell yeah.
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before.
That's not why you got it.
You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
That's a very little
Barry,
Viking
just
building.
Wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Oh, not going that way.
Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
It's true. That's not good. I need a flashlight. I need anything. I have fucking nothing. No, dude, I have nothing. Well, there's a light up here, I think, maybe. You should all come this way. Ow. Nice, good. Where am I going? There's just a manuscript page down here, and I don't have a light. I also can't run anymore. Walter at the Anderson
When he
farm.
stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his
Booby
life, knowing
hatch?
it was useless.
Booby
He
hatch?
didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
The fuck is a booby hatch? Yeah. You're already all behind geometry. Suck it. One down. Come this way. That kind of works. Uh-oh. Yeah? No. Come here. Ow. But it's dead, right? That's all that matters. Alan, you have really got to learn to run better. Fuck. No, I see it. Come at me. I don't think that light can even touch it. Oh, this barrel, though. Wow. Light strategically placed so that it cannot touch the stuff that comes at me from over there. Okay. Throw yourself at me again. Oh, that's a really bad spot. Run, Al! Okay. I don't know where I'm going. Woo! Okay. As long as we use geometry to our advantage. Well, the geometry that's not actively trying to kill me, that is. Oh, fuck off! Need my damn fine coffee. Okay. Is there anything else down here? That's the tree that... Woo! Okay, noted. I see you, I hear you. You are seen, you are heard. I'm keep moving, though. Cool. Cool. Fantastic use of physics. I don't have anywhere to hide from that. Woo! Alan, after this, you are seriously taking, like, an aerobics course or something.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Okay, now we just need to turn on the light pole. Is there anything in here? No, okay. Am I gonna do this whole section without any sort of weapons? It would be kind of a cool change of pace. I can't lie. Stop. Stop! I need you to jump. Okay.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the old lights by the gate.
I think we found it.
Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was
Uh-oh.
off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest.
Finally. Finally, he didn't pull the trigger. It's about goddamn time. He'd done nothing but pull triggers every single other scene he was in. Man, no flashlight, no anything. We're gonna have to start a rock concert in the middle of a thunderstorm in order to banish the darkness. I should summon the rock band The Darkness in order to fight the darkness. I don't think there were a thing at this time, actually.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead.
Hell
Facing the
yeah.
enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
It's true. It's true, I had no choice. Am I gonna have to not trust Barry? Come on, man. He's Barry, though. He's been alright this whole time. How does one become a Taken? Thanks. Thank you for the health tip. Shit. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do. Ow. I need to lead them even further away. I fucked up. Are there even more of them now? There's more of them now. There's no light back here either. You shit ass, I dodged. Ow! Ow! They keep beating me in the head.
Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Is that supposed to be a hint about how, like, I shouldn't pick up the flashlight? Do they spawn behind me at least? Because if they spawn behind me... Okay. So then the plan becomes... I don't think I... Oh, God. I don't think I can start that generator right now. I need to, like, find a gun. Ow! That's another one. Where am I even supposed to run? There's a light. Shit. Shit. Now what? Now you just unload. Well, that's nice. But there's a generator back here. What does it do? God, I've only got one battery. That's a trap. That shit's a trap. They'll hit you with a thrown attack before you get that thing started.
A car was driving away from the farm.
That's not Barry.
In the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry.
Okay, maybe it's
Caught in
Barry.
the consequences of leaping before looking.
Maybe it's Barry. Maybe they were scared by Barry. Heavy duty flashlight? Don't mind if I do. I should take this lamp. There's no guns. It's a little surprising there are no guns. I mean, not from a level design perspective, but from, like, this place. Fucking every camp has a gun.
Up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
We're gonna go up there before the farm. Yo, that's cool lighting. But I want to go to the farm. I remember... Well, not really. I don't remember jack about this section. Someone has told me... Because I was talking with some people on Twitter about Control earlier. Someone was like, oh yeah, that Anderson farm section is really cool. I was like, damn, I don't remember that at all. Whoa there. Hello!
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Okay. Haven't seen you in a while.
I'd seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who was placing the pages on my path.
We have seen a diving suit thing.
Followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Which is why we have to make sure that that story doesn't get told. It's so many clicks to get out of that menu. Are these a bunch of pages? No. Fuck. Why so many bear trap? So many bear trap. Man, fuck off. Nah, I don't like that sound. There's dudes coming. Give me that light back. For a time.
Left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
I need to go up, though. There's a thermos up there. I synced it. Oh, hello.
The storm raged on as the Anderson brothers walked unsteadily away from the clinic with the other patients in tow, knowing that this time they wouldn't return. The darkness around them seethed with horrors, but Tor and Odin were unafraid.
Because they were cool elder gods.
They knew every secret path, and there was blood on their hands. They had fought these shades before.
Just like in Control, there's like the fucking janitor is a Finnish elder god. Are you about to throw a wrench at me? I was about to walk into that thing. Was I down here before? Nope. Definitely not. Okay. Back into bear trap territory. Oh, I can just hit select to get out of it. Oh, shit. Someone's trapped. Ow. That hit? That hit. Fuck! Stop it! Oh my god. Why are you right on top of me? Controller! Do I have a flare? I've got a flare. What are you doing? Did like a bunch more people spawn? What's going on? You know what? As long as there's just the one dude. Oh, he's already broken? Okay, excellent. Shit. Shit! Can't touch me. Nice. I'm gonna save this ammo. This is like...
see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
There are batteries on the inside, though. This is, well, I guess this is not the same hut as in the beginning of the game.
Hello? Anybody here?
Barry? Well, that sounds bad. I can't run.
What are you? No, don't! I'm sorry!
I'll be right there. Was that Barry? Some very different voice acting if that was Barry. Damn. You're not Barry.
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin.
It's special moonshine.
Danny, I lost
From the well of knowledge.
Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him.
Yeah, I believe it.
Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
Hi, it's me. I'm not sorry. Whoa, fuck.
I've run through every possible
Flashbang after flashbang after flashbang.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now a protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
You're gonna bring back Zane? I wrote myself into the story. I'm the protagonist. Great. Cool. I fucking knew it. I don't know if I remembered that or... Hi! Let's go outside. Shit. Ow, I dodged late.
Let me guess.
I don't know if I remembered it or what, but like there's an Alan that's in the story and there's an Alan that's writing the story. They're different Alans, but they're the same Alan.
The door was locked.
Shit. I guess we go this way. I guess we... There we go.
Still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast.
Fuck. Yellow bits, though. Damn. Yes. I love flashbang. Flashbang, my beloved. It's fair that's locked. It doesn't. You don't need to go back in there. Okay. Can I... Thank you for turning the truck around for me. Oh, I'm right on top of it.
For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval.
Of course.
Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Thus all the drugs. That's almost all the pages for chapter 4. Okay. I'm like sort of wasting time, but I want to find everything. I mean, I'm not actually trying to 100% it. I don't have time for that. If I wanted to, I just look shit up later. Let's go back down to the farm.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Barry seems alright. If he can find himself a flashlight and a gun, and there's guns all over this place. He knows what's up. He used the flare. So I think I'm supposed to go that way. But I can also go up here. Ah. I can go in this country home and maybe even take this better looking Jeep. Oh man, don't make me go upstairs. There's a lot of breathing going on around here. Why up here? Why up here? I don't like it. It's not up here. It's back there. Yeah, this Jeep has lights. Let's keep going up, though. No need to park adequately. Fuck that. Maybe we got another radio up here? A lookout? Yeah, another radio. And hunting rifle ammunition? Hell yeah. I will take the hunting rifle. That shit works. Yeah.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here.
Boy, is it.
The Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Maine on KBF FM. Hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Thank you, Pat. You're a good guy, Pat. I'm glad we met you at the beginning, Pat. Yeah, no surprise there. Ow. 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 3? Bitch. And don't hurt this Jeep. I like this Jeep. Didn't I have a button to make the lights focus? Ow. Wow, that's sharp. Fuck you, buddy. Just to make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Got a hunting rifle. Got some flashbangs. Nothing in that direction, I don't think. Ooh. That's cool. Ow, what did I just hit? Man, I've got some weaponry. I've got a heavy-duty flashlight, but why would I use any of it when I have a car? And this one fucking drifts. There it is. There's my brights. Do you want to keep going through the field? No, I don't. Come on. No. Oh, damn. It's worth a shot, right? It's too bad. It's too bad. That's my best weapon. Well, was my best weapon. It's a little fucked up right now. But it's got big floodlights. There's someone in front of me. Fuck. What? You took control away from me while these guys were still approaching from behind? Let's maybe stop this thing before even attempting to go forward. It's angry. You can probably run through that, right? Right? Come on, charge. I've got 13 batteries. Fuck it. We can use one here. You're too loud. Loud and intimidating. That's where we were. I want to go over that way. To, like, big Viking building that I think is still on the other side of all of this. Oh, and I can't go that way. Right. Gotcha. I understand the language you're using, game. Oh, damn it, I thought that was a ladder for like half a second. Let's go here. Yeah. Cool. Good and welcome, but... Okay, that's not much, but I'll take an extra flashbang and max ammo. I am staying away from your daughter. Ow. Ooh. That was a little close. Is there another person throwing shit at me? Sounds like there's another person throwing shit at me. Oh my god. I feel like some of these dudes are already, like, out of shadow, which is kind of different and unexpected.
I'd known the brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw this stage.
Wow, that's cool. There is a dragon.
Ow! Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
You had to slide on your knees.
God damn.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot.
Oh. Hell yeah.
We have to fight them off. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out.
Do it.
Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stocked. Hold on, I'll try to get the stage lights on.
Please do. Ooh. I don't know how I dodged that. Man, fuck y'all. Oh, they got me.
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson. Shut up and shoot.
What's this thing I can switch for?
Al, we have to fight them
Yes.
off. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out. Hey, Al, did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This
I
place is
did.
stocked. Al, hold on. I'll try to get the stage lights on.
Ow. You know what? I'll take 2 of you out.
Here we go. Barry Wheeler to the rescue.
Okay. A little bit of stage lights welcome. Are you a heavy? Not quite. Yo, the brothers. Oh shit, where did you even fucking come from? Controller, don't do this. Oh, thank God. Ow, ow. I need more light. Barry. Controller.
I'm so glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Bronson.
I should just be back there with him.
Al, we have to fight them off. I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out.
Oh, I wanted to get way more of you.
Stuff around? This place is stocked. Al, hold on. I'll try to get the stage lights on.
I don't have time for that. Take it.
Barry Wheeler to the rescue.
I wish you would actually hit them with it.
Damn it. Goddamn turn of the century wire.
Well, maybe you actually are.
I'm working again. I promise.
Okay. Had a big dude come from behind me at one point. There you are. Ow. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I heard you. God, so much thrown ammo. Does that tell them all to go away? Not bad, not bad, not bad.
No, why do you keep doing this to me? Please, please, please.
Barry gives me real big, like, Bayonetta Enzo vibes, right? Okay. Yo, excellent job knocking the shadow off of that one, Barry. Damn it. Where did you even come from? You weren't there just a second ago. You know what? What are you fucking talking about? I dodged that shit! I need that light. I need that light. Okay, I see him. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn, what a fucking pyrotechnics show. Those old dudes. Granted, that's like Black Sabbath tier, old. That's. It's not modern music, but damn, they, those dudes kind of knew how to rock. Holy shit. I'm glad you have a flashlight too, buddy. I could use a partner with a flashlight. You should have grabbed a gun. There's a shotgun back there, Barry. Why didn't you grab the shotgun back there? You know? That'd be helpful to both of us. Oh.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Why? Barry.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
Why do we need to get this thing moved out of the way? Is it in there? Is that where we're going? This doesn't look like the same building that we zoomed in on before. Right? Wasn't there another building to... like, the east of... Is that a fucking page back there? That looks like a page. I'll be right back, Barry. You keep that flashlight handy. Maybe pick up a gun. Though, good job with the stage. Old gods of Asgard. Hell yeah. That is a page.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out.
Mulligan now.
I think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
As it should. That Fed kind of sucks. Mulligan. I guess I can check the other side, but I doubt it. That page is just like super obvious if you look back. Yeah, okay. Man, now we got a big floodlight. It's really, really funny how, like, the upgrade you're most excited for is, ooh, a bigger flashlight. They do have a fucking well on their property. Wonder if I'm gonna have to sacrifice something to learn the secrets of what's going on here to the well. Or from the well. Or both, you know. Right. We're going up there. And you keep highlighting this green thing. I get it, game. Here we are. I can take a look around first, though, right? It's not going to hurt. Unless it summons more people. Or this thing comes alive to attack me. This game is, like, literally that Family Guy joke about Stephen King. Just like, oh... Stephen King and his writer meeting in a room. What's the monster of this next one, Steve? And he's like, oh, it's fucking... Ooh, it's this spooky lamp on your desk. Literally anything can just come alive and be an antagonist. Barry.
I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And
Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay.
Who's carrying who?
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Let's not fall down right here. Here, though. Why are you carrying that around? I don't like going under this thing.
Wow. You look at that thing, Al?
Damn.
They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they?
I think that might be authentic, mate.
Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves. So how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
They even sound like Ozzy. I think those are some authentic shields. Like, that's just normal. And then these two, like, that's not a Volk nut or anything, but yeah, those are fancy. That's some actual Viking shit going on right there. It's a real big door with a real big oh my god! Are you Naglfar? You don't look like you're made out of nails, though. Fingernails, that is. That's a Viking longboat, though. Cool. Oh, the same design is downstairs. I guess you gotta have, like, a couple. I mean, I know you reuse assets, but...
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake. The Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
That's right. Odin would be cutting out his eye, and Thor would be running around naked,
The Viking boat
trying to
looked
play with
imposing,
lightning.
almost like a battering ram.
It does look like a battering ram. I wonder why that is. I wonder if it's going to break open these huge doors for us. Yo, they're tour date? You were kind of all over the place. Be awed by celestial wrath and fury. It's funny that he mentions Ozzy, because, like, they definitely sound like Ozzy. Nothing? Oh, okay. Hit that door! It was as graceful as possible. Go away! Ow! I hate it. Hope that's enough. Almost got me. You've been the smartest enemy so far. Barry, you okay? Maybe already make your way through. Barry, where'd you go? Oh, I get it. I think we can make it through where? This shit's electrified. Damn, I hate it. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? That shit's gonna electrify me. It's pointing me this way. Can I just go around this shit? Maybe? Yeah, we can just go around. Okay. Fucking... Oh, shit! Maybe I can get the truck to hit him. Stop it. Too close. Thank you. Do I have 10 flashbangs? Oh, that's your flares. Nice. The fucking truck. It's trying to be threatening. But it's just a wall. Damn, I'm kind of low on ammo. I got a lot of flashbangs, though. Or I guess a lot of flares. They're not quite as good. I'll take them, though. Oh, there you are. Let's go, Barry. The light is so fucking bright.
Wow! Those geezers had quite a production going on. Ooh, you know what,
Yeah?
Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going.
Sure, why not? I don't know about a reality show, but like...
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
See, that's kind of what I expect to happen when you kick a door. Not having it splinter like every other interaction. What do you think I'm doing? Maybe I should have picked up that shotgun. Give me more pistol ammo. Can I keep going up? I can keep going up. Woo! You almost got me. How did I miss? Ow!
I'm good. Keep your eyes open.
I'm a little okay. These dudes finally deciding to do actual real jump scares are kind of doing some work. Man, how did I miss? Please give me rifle ammo. Or handgun ammo. I will definitely settle for like a lot of handgun ammo. That's so bright. I want a flashlight that's this bright.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now?
It's so bright.
The test is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually,
They do not sound like young cops.
which concerns
Oh,
an ongoing
no.
investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too.
Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat.
It sounds pretty bad for the usual stuff.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but...
Things are getting worse, Pat.
I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
not just me. Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, you know? Kids are doing fine this year.
Isn't that usually the case?
Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat.
Half of the time, the kids are all right. More than half the time, the adults, not so much. Okay. I like how I didn't put the rifle away to pull that cord.
The building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Open up. Barry, where you at? Hope you're safe. Yes. Okay, maxed out on shotgun ammo. Do I go back up? Oh, I can go out this way, can't I? Am I gonna have to fight this fucking thing? Shit!
Got to be kidding me.
Nah, I knew it. I mean, as long as nobody else joins the fight, it's fine. Well, shit. Woo! Fuck! That got a little close. Alright. Where's everybody else? Fucking... I heard you! Too close, man. Did you just... Oh... Uh-oh. That wasn't... The dodge button barely works. Barry, did you see that shit? Fucking wheat thresher came after me. At least I think that's what that was. I don't know jack shit about farm equipment. No page? What was that? Oh my god. I'm blind. Barry? Wait, do I not go that way? Can I get back there? Maybe Barry's over here? I almost want to explore... Well, there's very little left over there to explore. Barry, you in there? Hello. I'll take that. It is an aggressively blinking light. Not a page.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on.
Hang on, I got you already. Where do we go from here? I can just walk through here, right? Right? Where are we going?
I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty heavy.
I would imagine we both worked on one of them, but all right.
That's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This farm is a crazy place for crazy people.
You're not wrong. Here's Valhalla. Not quite a longhouse, but sort of a longhouse. All right, you get that side, I'll get this side. Second verse, same as the first. Old gods do know the truth. They've been around for a while. They synced it. What's this? Just a chainsaw embedded in the tree? Please don't go RE4 on me. Damn! I mean, it's kind of a long house. It's just not very long.
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
In the valley of my shadow. That's okay. Oh, they're all called in the valley of my shadow.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
And then we could play this sweet record player and get more... Oh, cool. You have your... Yeah, you've got your own little home stage. A flying V. Appropriate for someone from the 70s. Or who was a rocker in the 70s, rather. Piece of coffee. Fireworks. Where the fuck is your fuse box? Barry, move. It's gotta be upstairs. Oh yeah, my mini-map's even pointing me upstairs. Okay. Ooh, another piece of coffee. Come on, Barry.
This place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were on the booby edge.
Maybe there's someone else here. Only missing 2? Hell yeah.
Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night.
Uh-oh.
I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
I do like the sound of that. We are still missing that week. For sure.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Yeah, I'm working on it. Let me look around, okay? I like that one better. I've never been a big fan of flying Vs. I don't know why. Just seems like other guitars having more body to them. It's a better idea. That's not the music I expected to play.
Did you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talk about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Lady of the Light, man with a knife?
Right. Must be.
What are those actual lyrics?
Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
I don't know if that's the greatest idea right now.
Yeah. What the hell?
Sure, we might as well. Let's imbibe this distilled lake water.
I'm sorry, man. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year.
You sure could.
The best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What?
I think...
What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose.
You sound like your brain is coming out of your nose.
Recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I think it's a little strong, man.
I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
That's right. Passed out on the fucking floor. with his eyes open. That's the real Alan Wake, the one who's writing the story. Dude, if you're gonna throw up, just throw up. It's kind of a neat transition. Back at Diver's Isle. Am I extra drunk? God, light's so bright. Whoa! Whoa!
It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream.
Here it goes.
It was more than that. It was the truth. A suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls.
Bird leg cabin, it is Baba Yaga.
I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Right.
Alice.
This is a cool segment. Shit, I'm stuck. Oh, okay, I'm not stuck.
I remembered thinking, I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness.
Let me go in the water.
Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night.
You went, like, real close to the edge of this. You could have just fucking hit rocks.
Wheel of the crash car and finding the first pages of the manuscript.
It's true. What happened then?
I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Did she? Like, was the therapist really onto something?
And so she had me.
Jagger. And you just show up.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Is there?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
It would be crazy if Jagger made, like, the illusion of the wife.
The dark presence had touched me.
Right.
She had dug her nails into my brain and used me. Made me her puppet.
The same way she did Alice. Was Alice ever there at all?
Somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Didn't we do that already?
Laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Gone. Next step.
Alice?
This is where you've been writing the whole time.
You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No!
It's your fault your wife is dead.
Bitch, you pushed her into the lake.
All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her.
He does have an anger problem.
Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
And so you've just been writing for a week? Is that what happened? And then eventually you try to escape?
The story will come true, and all will be well again.
But in doing so, it's going to set you free somehow.
And the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right.
Just like
I'll
Rose.
fix it. I'll bring her back.
Yeah. That shit's at the bottom of the lake.
I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even
here's
with
this
the
light.
cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone.
Well, that's fucking lucky.
Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
That's cool.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
Sorry that we made you so stilted there, Zane.
I had woken up.
And then you took the
confused and
manuscript.
groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
And now it's back. Ooh.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast.
Yeah, you'd be fucking hungry. What, you got in the car, started it up, and immediately went off the cliff?
Thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
Sort of. A little safe. Well, that's a pretty easy recap of where that week went.
My fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
James Joyce. Fuck off, Nightingale. Why do you know what you're trigger happy? I guess we already read the page about him, like, almost shooting Alan in his drunken sleep. And Zane is clearly still around. That's a good ending place. I've got to go make dinner. Almost 5 hours, goddamn. Can't wait to see if this gets copyright claimed or not. The last one is not viewable in Russia. Sorry, Russia. Okay, that's pretty good. How did Nightingale find us? How did he even live? Right? There was so much, like, all of the other... Oh, it's the old gods of Asgard. This isn't getting a copyright claim. That's great. That's great. I love that these dudes make an appearance. This band makes an appearance in Control. How did Nightingale live? I mean, because Alan wrote it, but that's the answer to everything. It's a... I like this little ditty. We're going back to the cabin then. The old gods know, man. Odin would, at least. I wish I had subtitles for this song. There it is. They had to have a guitar solo. That is appropriately 70s. 70s and 80s. Alright, well, we've heard this verse and chorus. How the hell did Nightingale survive when the darkness was out there taking out FBI helicopters? And he, like, apparently has been dealing with the rest of the police and other FBI, all of which who hate him and his bullshit. When he finally decided to not shoot us in the head. So there's not two Allens. When he was in like a mind-controlled stupor, he still wrote himself into the story. And all the stuff we see on TV is from that time.
Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me
Is
has
this
been
Becky
aware enough to
Jagger?
right
Was
away
that it?
escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
Is it the lake or is it you?
Prison.
Oh, the clicker.
Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Episode 5, The Clicker. Okay.
Expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's
Hey, buddies.
the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up. Let's try to...
I remember you.
Get through the night in one piece, all right?
Oh shit, no I don't. It's about to be like, I remember a prisoner in here. I turned the light on for you.
Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
That's one hell of a hangover.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh.
This is a big cell.
Wait, we're in jail now? Al, this is not good.
It's not, but that's where I'm going to call it. 2 episodes down. I forget how many left to go. The clicker sounds like either a good halfway point or a good finale. Damn, this game's a lot better than I remember. Well, that's kind of what I should expect from Remedy, because the last thing that I really remember playing from them was Control, and that game is marvelous. It has like similar issues in that the combat is kind of samey the whole way through, but I was chatting with like random people on Twitter earlier, and one of them was like, oh, they reworked a bunch of the perks. Usually, or previously, you had like a bunch of different upgrade points, and only like 2 or 3 of them mattered. But now maybe it'll be better, so I plan on playing that afterwards. Still, I'm going to definitely come back to this. Probably next week, because... Oh, I was going to play... Did I not play Lies of P? I didn't play Lies of P. Well, whatever. We'll play Lies of P. Today's only... No, today's Friday now. Well, I did things in, like, the opposite order. Who cares? Next stream will probably be Lies of P later on today in like 16 hours or so. We'll see. Who knows? Jay Hank, thanks for coming by. Teddy, thanks for dropping by. Superhero, I appreciate it. I have needed to pee for like an hour and a half now, so I'm going to go do that. But this game's great. I can't wait to get back to it next week. And Little Nightmare is probably like Sunday, maybe Monday. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe Saturday. We'll just do Lies of P on Friday. Either way, as long as my internet's holding up, I'll be here doing evening late night stuff for Central. If you're watching this in the future, please like and subscribe. I appreciate it greatly. Algorithm whack. And yeah, I'm going to go get some food. I hope you have a good evening, night, day, wherever it is you are. Hope all is going well. See you next time. Atsamaho. Bye-bye.